No, not yet. We are live. What is going on, Internet? And welcome to OnlyCops. I'm catching up with the stream here. OBS held us hostage for a second. I do want to give a shout out to all 39 votes that said that City Cops were going to have the lowest streams and the lowest score tonight. I will honor the -5 on media for OBS holding us back. Media.
They're only going to have the lowest number because you're going to simp for deputies again.
Stop with all that shit. Oh, I have
that is allowed.
-5.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's allowed.
I want to give a big shout out to the now 16,000 plus subscribers that we are now, which is really exciting for us.
That's awesome.
We also have, man, I have a ton of messages. A ton of new people joining the Patreon group. I want to say hello to them. And then specifically, I want to give a big thank you to our Vigilante group. They work tirelessly to pre-sort through all of this stuff. It is a lot of work to go do. We used to have to do this. Bill used to do this primarily by himself. And I don't want to know how long that used to take.
A while.
I bet. Let me scroll here because I have a bunch of messages I have to go to. Oh, big, interesting special shout out. I did get to meet one of our Patreon group members, and I want to give a quick shout out, since they may or may not see this, to two different organizations. I have patches here. There's the 112th Territorial Brigade of Kiev, and also the 114th Territorial Defense Brigade. I met one of your fans. It's apparently a fan of us. If y'all are out there, I'm sorry about the political situation, but I do have your patches, and you can shake down the person you know that goes over there for patches because he's got a fistful of them from us. Shout out to you guys. It's a shitty situation. I also had other announcements. I've upgraded everybody but the Dan Hammer. Not everybody, but a handful of people to like fancy mod. Dan, for some odd reason, is like banned by YouTube. I literally sent screenshots to him. So we have some people that have gotten upgraded. And then Christy C is going to be a mod here in a second, which will be very, very cool. She's been very helpful. I'm going to end the poll so you buttholes don't continue to bury City Cops. Who got first? I can't see it under the pin. Is that Poe? I believe that was Poe. He put Federal Pals. Feder Pals? It's like municipals, but federal. He got first. Cody Smalls got second. And Chris, not Chris Kaufman, but another Chris, got third. Jordan is here. Joe Schmo is here, a different Joe than the other Joe. Frederick with a K gave us the Pikachu emoji. Broken Lycan, welcome back. Raging Phoner, who's got a very fun name in our Discord. Emu is in the house. Man. Christy C is also in the house. Mr. Toastar, Sam Tarango, my dog. Yes, I am hydrated, in case you were wondering. Dad is in the house. I'm scrolling real quick. Brian Miner, Millennial, Robert Carson. Hardy is here as well. Nose Nuggets, which is a wild name. Meg, who said Kickoff Riddler in the thumbnail. Do we have the Riddler in the thumbnail? Oh, no, Knockoff. I said Kickoff.
Yeah. Dyslexia.
Listexia. Gotta say it right.
There you go.
Jennifer Lucas, of which I'm honoring the -5 to media for OBS holding us hostage. Posidian? Hello. It's not Poseidon. Is it Poseidon? That's not how you spell Poseidon. I don't know. Posidian? Tell me if I'm right or wrong. Oh, you guys do get to make fun of me being late, but I can blame technology. Although I did slide in pretty quickly, or pretty late here. Merkner. Yes, I did tease y'all. Styx is here. Christian Halsey's here. Christian Halsey, thank you for monetizing what, given by the tabs I had to pull up, is likely going to be an unmonetizable stream. Brian P. Jennifer Lucas for gifting a membership. KKFM Buckeye Muse. That is a name. If you put the suspect or criminal or robber, would have voted for one of them. I appreciate that. And Bill. That's everybody. Pretty sure. Wait, Clever Mandibles. You changed your name. I saw something else there. And I feel like ADHDers is the hard R on that. I don't know that you could say that on the internet.
I'm so glad you got that name right.
Clever Mandibles?
Yeah.
Mandible?
That's a lot of letters
That
for you
it's a
say
lot.
correctly.
If it's more than 5, I tend
Proud
to
of
struggle.
you.
I appreciate it. That means something coming from Bill. He's
I thought
he's
you
watched me
say
struggle.
like Cleaver Mandibbles.
Mandible. Accurate and not an unlikely outcome for me having to read. Like I said, it's right about like 4. I'm very good at. Like duck crush. Little's getting a little long, you know.
Yeah,
it gets sussy. Okay, so state boys. We'll start off at 0. We're keeping score per the usual. If you're new here, we keep score as we watch Bodycam footage. We are doing our best not to armchair quarterback, although there are some instances where they make it very easy for us. The whole idea here is for us to apply our collective law enforcement experience and try to help educate the public on how to better navigate these and or prospective or current police officers on why it's being perceived the way that it is. We do not condone violence on this channel. However, the likelihood of violence to occur during law enforcement encounters is pretty high. County is starting at 0. I'm writing out my scoreboard chart here. Municipals starting at 0. The feds are getting their obligatory negative 100 to begin with, per dad's rules. And then media started off at negative 5. Society will start off at 0. Society. And then I don't think I'm missing anybody.
I think society should get a +10 for all the people that have gone to Asheville on their own dime.
Oh, to go help them?
Yes, absolutely.
Bro, I've seen like people
Definitely.
with helicopters going and stuff. It's like some wild, like heavy lifting.
Yeah, and then there's other
lifting.
people in helicopters that are getting told they'll get arrested if they go in.
I was gonna say, yeah. What do you want to do? 50?
Sure.
We'll do +50 for society. So
They
far.
deserve it.
Shout out to them. I have state boys, county, municipal, feds, society, and media. I don't think I'm. Suspects. I always forget suspects. Okay. Y'all claimed that municipals were gonna lose. We'll see. This is kind of a saucy picture here for police pursuits. This makes it seem like it's a hub channel, but whatever, we'll see. This is
Maybe we should change our thumbnail since they have 306,000 subscribers.
I was gonna say to something scandalous like this. This is indeed State Boys. This is Arkansas State Police. Audio's waiting.
Okay.
Stop it. I know what you're gonna do.
We gotta do it. We gotta do it. You can thank Juan for cutting that.
Thank you, Juan. Shout out to Garnt for giving us the super chat. Thank you as well.
Is that a hospital? What is that?
Oh, yeah, it's
Looks
huge.
like it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Huge.
Like one of those regional ones, the big old ones.
Must.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is a pretty intense siren.
Pull up to the left out of the road. Pull up into the parking lot on your left. On your left. On your left.
That's too much.
Be like, sorry, sir, I can't hear through your dialect.
No kidding. Although I gave him tinnitus. It's weird that he has a seatbelt ding in his car.
Yeah.
That's very weird. Ours was disabled in ours. We didn't have the police package, but at least our seat didn't yell at us for not having our seat.
Tahoe's had them, right? I feel like you had to.
Bro, you know me. I never wore that shit. It never.
No, I was
offended
saying.
me.
I'm pretty sure I had to clip my seatbelt and just sit on top of it.
Really?
Yeah.
I swear the Tahoe's had it.
I never messed with it. That or I tuned it out. That also wouldn't surprise me a bit.
I don't know.
Pull over to the left, put it in park.
Bro, you were perfectly capable of stopping this car somewhere else.
Put it in park.
Yeah.
You think the driver had to put both their hands up and figure out which one made an L?
Yeah.
Could be.
Do not stop in the street.
That's not really a street, though, is it?
No.
I mean, I guess maybe it is. That hospital's so big, it may have city streets running through it.
That wouldn't surprise me a bit. The double
Put it in
yellow.
park.
It's either a hospital or a college.
Put it in park.
Oh, they're struggling right now.
Yeah.
Put it in park.
Is that a temp tag?
Put the car in park.
It's a weird BMW like logo.
Yeah. It's actually a Volkswagen, and they just swapped the
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Traded
nice.
the image.
Seabass, it's good to see you, dog. I gave the shout out earlier.
Turn the car off. Let the
Bro.
window down, turn the car off.
Bro,
Is that a BMW?
it's kind of what
Let all
this
the
makes me
windows
think it
down
is.
and turn the
this
car
little
off.
badge here.
Yeah. I guess the symbol badge just looks weird in this camera.
I don't know that I've ever given this many commands from inside of my car. Ever.
Nope.
Bro, like dispatch, so if this was a city stop, they'd be welfare checking you already. It'd be like, look, it's been 5 minutes since you stopped this car.
This
Like,
is crazy.
are you good, Doug? Oh my goodness.
Check in now. I'm okay.
There it
Someone
is.
checked out.
There's the welfare.
We're gonna -5 him just for that. Bro, at least he looks good.
Here we go.
That's hilarious.
That's what they were waiting for.
I'll tell you what, that's gotta be a Beamer. It took that turn. And this gown. Look at that. Gone. I'm assuming he's catching like the tail end of it. Did you lose it, homie?
What's going on?
I think he lost it.
Yeah, why'd he turn left? Oh, wrecked out.
Trying to pull him over back your mess. Kept slow rolling.
Suspect, felony fleeing, felony on foot, no seatbelt, no insurance, improper window tint, reckless. That's petty.
Threw the book at him.
Yeah.
How do you know he didn't have a seatbelt on?
If the tint's too dark, I'd have a hard time with that.
What if he got ejected and that's how they knew he wasn't wearing a seatbelt? Damn.
Yeah, he took all of that tree. Oh, it never got to the highway. I wonder how he lost it. I guess it stayed on.
I mean, we couldn't
I
see
couldn't
it.
see it. Yeah, he.
I wonder why he turned left.
Dang. So I bet
Yeah, it flew.
I bet you, to try to get away, he was probably just like really aggressive on a turn.
Could
And
be, yeah.
the second
Lost it.
he kicks his sirens on, he probably can't hear this, but it had already left the roadway, so it didn't look like it was there. That's why. I bet that call came in. Oh, we have a single vehicle accident. Red BMW. Ooh. You know it's uninsured.
Damn. With temp tags on it? Yes.
Longest pre-stop instructions ever. Lol. We'll drop it a like. That's hilarious. I mean, for losing him, like for how long? I'm gonna stay at -5. I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna stay there at -5. That's what we'll do. Shout out to State Boys, starting out strong. Guys love the patches. They can't wait to see them in January. Also, one question from the boys. What was your longest pursuit? Like 8 minutes, maybe? Less? Probably like 5. And I was never in it. I was overtaking the entire time. I had one. We had a DWI officer take off westbound on I-30. I saw him go. I hop on, and he kept saying 120 or 100 miles per hour, so I'm going 140 to try to catch him.
Yeah.
I caught him in White Settlement, and I took paper because for 10 seconds I was the third in the pursuit. That was a fun write-up.
Yeah, my longest pursuit that I was fully in pursuit for, it was just me for a long time, was about 5 minutes and 30-ish seconds.
Jeez.
That's long. That's a long time. Especially if was it in the city streets or did you make it to the highway?
Oh no, that was all east side until we hit Grand Prairie. The only like good street we were on was Pioneer, and that's when he pulled away from me a little bit.
Yeah.
But then he wrecked out not too long
Dude,
after
if for those that are curious, if you go to East Arlington, it's just a grid. It's like every block there's a 90-degree turn that person could take. And they're all crappy streets, like crappy residential, pothole filled.
Lots of stop signs, lots of dips.
Also, cars parked on the street.
Oh yeah, both sides.
So it's like very rare you have more than like a lane and a half worth of like wiggle room. That's why I had I-30 at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
it was more just driving fast than anything.
Yeah, mine was.
I think the only other couple, most of it was just overtaking. People didn't really run from us, and our pursuit policy was relatively restrictive, so we weren't chasing for very much, unless it was DWI. What's yours, Keith? You're a deputy. You probably ran after a lot of cars.
We chased a guy across 4 counties one time.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he was squirrely.
I can imagine.
Yeah, we couldn't get the units ahead. They cut him off in time. He was booking it. I mean, we were over 100 for quite a bit of it.
Honestly, it's not right at about like 120 to 130. Man, patrol cars do not do well there.
Yeah.
Like they are not made for that, or at least the ones I drove were terrible. The Tahoes didn't feel bad, but that the only time I ever took a patrol car over like 110, it felt very terrible.
Dude, my Vic.
He said my Vic.
My Vic. It was glorious, man. That car was amazing.
Dan HRT said an hour and 12 minutes. I don't know that a Dodge car could survive that long. Like actually getting after it. I don't know about that. Anyways, what is this? High speed pursuit in Minnesota. Ooh, it's another state boy.
Minnesota state trooper stopped an out-of-control car going more than 100 miles an hour after it malfunctioned with a teenager behind the wheel. ABC's Rhiannon Alley has a story.
It's a heart-stopping high-speed rescue caught on camera.
So if you can get in front of it, slow it down, do it now. Otherwise, we're going to have to see what happens.
This 2022 white Honda Pilot malfunctioning, unable to stop as it continues to accelerate upwards of 110 miles per hour.
One of those rotary dials.
Traveling roughly 30 miles through 3 major state highways, even crossing the state border.
I'll try to get in front of you and add a little extra brake power.
The driver, 18-year-old Sam Dutcher, trying everything he could to stop the car.
Are you able to push that e-brake and just lock him up?
His mom rushing to catch up to her son, calling 911.
My son is driving the car currently because I'm in the loaner car, and he is going down County 17, can't get the car to slow down or stop.
I don't think this is going to.
They only showed a picture of him, and I was like, oh.
Road, and I'm going to die.
Minnesota State Trooper Zach Groover responding.
Over the radio, it was aired that he was doing 80 to 90 miles an hour. And when I caught up to him.
Also, free advice: most cars have a low gear. That'll also kind of slow you down, or just jam it. But if you don't have like a physical shifter, you're probably screwed.
I hit my radar.
All these modern cars have a stupid.
Knowing the road was soon going to split, there was not enough time to disable the tires.
We're not going to be able to get 6.
Groover made a decision that could have cost his life, speeding in front of Sam. taking the impact of the crash.
Hold him.
Sam was able to walk away with just minor injuries.
That hit hard. That was like, it was slowing down, and then it wasn't.
Days later, Sam and his mom reuniting with Trooper Groover.
To think about him risking his life to save my son was just, it was amazing.
Overnight, Honda saying in a statement to ABC News, "We are grateful that the customer is safe," adding we cannot speculate about the issue experienced by the customer without a detailed inspection of the vehicle. We encourage the family to have the vehicle towed to an authorized Honda dealer to enable that inspection.
It's the most lawyer response they could have given.
Which vehicles was that just a few years ago? It's like in the last 5 years, wasn't it, that they were accelerators were...
I think it was Mercedes.
Were staking. Was it Mercedes?
Because they had like an electronic sensor for speed, and there's a real bad 911 call of a family of 4 like dying because the thing got up to like 150 or something like that. And it crashed.
Yeah, there's some sort of factory defect there for a little while.
I would plus 10 it, but he's likely getting written up for the vehicle collision, so we're gonna go ahead and go with just plus 5. That's gonna bring State Boys back to 0.
There you go.
Shout out to him. Blue Cam series. This is a different channel. Shoplifters Bold Move. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Says officers. This is maybe PD. This music. I feel very safe that this is copyright free.
Pretty sure.
No, ban beach cops. We're not doing plus 50 for state. Is there not? Oh, is there not here?
Yeah. He just tried to rob my store. Yeah, trying to slip out of his clothes. Can I let go, sir? Thank you so much, officer. Thank you so much. Get your hand behind your back.
These vigilantes about to whip my ass.
Bro, no kidding. That's what you don't want. There's a group of young dudes to arrest you that don't have any police. They will tune you up. So my joke about don't try that in South Dallas or don't try that in Houston, like that's why. Street justice is. There's no civilian oversight board for that.
Dude, I've had a few citizens assist where it's like, okay, please, you're gonna get me sued.
Bro.
You robbed my store, pussy.
I'm gonna give society a plus 10. That's incredible. Oh my god.
Hey, the handcuffing was pretty good, and then the escort position was even better.
That's that straight up old school like KGB escort position, or like, nah, dog, like you're going where I'm gonna tell you you're going. I'll just do it.
Have a seat. What have I done? Have a seat. Are you sergeant? Have a seat. No. Why not? Have a seat.
Why not?
Hey, shut up. Put him right in the car.
And I said, hey, sorry. What happened? Here we go. Sit. Yeah. Sit. I'll tell you exactly what happened already. And I'll try and make it short because I'm out of breath.
Shrum?
Absolutely. We get all the time.
Most cardio this dude's done in like 3 years.
At least he got after it, right?
I mean, he does own a smoke shop, so I guess I can't expect his lungs to be great.
I told him no.
Sample the wares.
Free sample is one of these. Do you need an ambulance, by the way? No, I'm fine. As long as he doesn't.
Yes. I just call EMS like, nah, dog. Let's go ahead and get EMS rolling.
Have some crazy lung disease in his because that's his tooth that cut me.
Yes, gloves. I'm with you on gloves.
No, I punched him right square in his my language. No, so what happened from the beginning? Yeah, so from the very beginning, I'm standing behind my counter. A gentleman walks in clearly intoxicated. He's asking for a free sample. Okay. He's asking for a free joint here out of this case, these pre-rolled Delta 8 joints. Okay. He wanted one of those. I said, sorry, sir, no can do. What I can do is give you this gummy. Okay. While I'm going to unscrew it, I noticed he put one under his arm. Okay. Now there's two elements to the encounter here. As I saw him put one under his arm, I walked over to him, pulled it out from under his arm, guided him to the door, and said, I pushed him out. Okay. This is all on camera, by the way. That's fine. So he was gone. How long was he gone?
He was gone for maybe 2-3 minutes.
So I thought that was the end of it. I pushed him out the door, thought it was over. Are you guys getting a call or something? We're trying
He said, "Are you guys getting a call?"
to make sure that they called in another robbery. Make sure it's the same one.
Okay, yes. He entered our store twice.
He came in twice.
He entered our store twice, yeah. Okay. The first time
Okay, I'm
he
gonna
came
skip
here,
through all
caught him by... I'll wait for you. So the second time he came in, he didn't say a word. He made a beeline for the counter, grabbed that tray, and starts running to the door. Okay. I caught up to him right as he crossed the threshold to the door.
Played.
I caught him by the back of whatever he was wearing, and I pulled him on the ground. He's surprisingly strong, and I'm surprisingly out of shape. Okay. So I had to wrestle with him a little bit.
No one's surprised.
I put him in a chokehold, almost had it out. He's just real squirmy. He started slipping out of his sweatshirt. I eventually threw him flat on his back, and that's when I hit him.
Did he pee on him?
Somebody peed. I mean, there was
he had his hands on my neck and started trying to fight me off. Am I in any trouble?
What's happening?
Okay.
I haven't heard anything wrong.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will
Hit
be
him
used
with
against you in a
Miranda.
court of law. Decide.
Do you forward? Going.
We're just skipping ahead. I just want to see if there's anything else to this.
Wow. Hurry up. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Okay.
Well, hurry up. Shut this motherfucker. Fat ass bitch. Shut this motherfucker.
I'm the one who slammed you on.
You got caught by a shopkeeper that like self-admitted he was out of shape. Be fat shaming nobody.
Push.
I mean, we can't all be skinny by doing math. So.
That's also true. That's also true.
Sorry guys, you guys are showing up so quick.
Threatened me out there, so we'll see about that. Just upgrade to felony automatically. So.
This guy. I mean, PD didn't really do much here. This is a society call, dog. They just kind of showed up.
They were sort of clean up.
I'm gonna give 2 points to PD because at least the handcuffing was
good handcuffing and
yes.
good escort.
Yeah.
Yes.
2 or 5. Bill, I'll let you decide.
2's fine.
2. Okay.
They really didn't do anything.
That's what I'm saying. It's like
that was like the easiest show up. I mean, they did have to listen to that guy give
that is annoying,
ridiculously dramatic story, but part of the job.
That is indeed part of the job. To Seabass asked, what's your pursuit policy towards motorcycles? It was the same as it would have been for cars.
It's getting called off way quicker though.
I was gonna say, I was like, typically command staff would do it. I terminated all of my own pursuits because there was no way I was gonna keep up, and it really wasn't worth working the fatality. Because I wouldn't have worked the call, but they would have made me do. So I'd have been stuck there and waited for someone to show up or whatever. I
didn't even bother running motorcycle plates.
No, yeah, I think a few times. I stopped one.
Like if they were doing something dumb, maybe throw your lights and sirens on. Just be like, hey, maybe we don't do that. But I'm not chasing.
The other thing is, I think only 2 or 3 times I stopped them without plates, and I was like, dog, you have to have something. Twice they were actually buying it, and like they had the bill of sale, and I was like, okay, this is still weird though. And then he had one of the flip down ones. And I let him go with the warning. I was like, dog. I was like, bro, you're lucky I'm not a trooper. They'll pitch you for less, dog. I was like, you chill with this flip. He looked right at me and he like flipped the thing out. And I was like, dude. He was a good kid though. I know I'm like, you're lucky I don't write tickets. That's what I told him. Let's see. This guy's last name is Roach. My dog. Troopers. All right. You can play the song. This is indeed State Boys. State Boys on the highway. They stopping everything. I don't know what the scooper is here. Is that like the channel or is that the... Oh, it's the channel.
This is the channel, yeah.
Well, I guess technically we do watermark ours, but... This is traffic.
Cooper Tires might have a little something to say about his logo.
Yeah, I know.
I was going to say the same thing.
Awfully close to
awfully close, yeah.
Looks like.
God, he got after this. What's the stop on this?
Probably did usually turn signal to make a lane change.
Something felonious like that.
It's something
felonious only to troopers.
Golly. So, and troopers are probably the worst about this. If I didn't get on the radio and say I was in pursuit, or at least overtaking, you're talking days off. Like, if I'm lucky, like, might be looking at desk duty for a couple months for something like this. Like, I bring it up because
you're not driving.
Oh, for sure not driving. Yeah, but like, one, because like backup needs to figure out, like, if you're in pursuit, you want a second unit, right? They need time to figure out where you're going because you're driving quickly away from wherever it is that you are.
These guys don't use backup.
Yeah, I know. It is state voice.
They just fly through your city lights and sirens. You have no idea what's going on.
Oh, I thought he was going to pit him there. I was like, oh, that's brave. Oh, that's brave.
Ooh, that was close.
Even this is for, and I'm not a trooper, so maybe they get cooler training than we do. I doubt it. But at these speeds, you're losing the brake check game. And that's not safe for you. That's not safe for anybody. Like, I get it. Like, staying on the car, I get it. But like, this is unwise.
Suspect can drive, though. I'll give him
that. He's getting after it. This is like a Volkswagen commercial, basically.
Yeah.
He's probably a parking valet.
Dude, of people that I believe could pull off like the plot for Gone in 60 Seconds.
Yeah,
parking
valets would be it.
Golly,
Parker, yeah.
That guy can drive. I'm here for it.
Yeah.
I'm a +5 for suspects. This is terrible, like morally, but game respects game.
Yeah.
I'd be pissed if I was that Chevy SUV though.
Oh, you better believe somebody hit me. You already got damage on my car? We're done.
We're done.
We're done.
I tell you what, with your truck, you probably catch him too. To be honest. How terrifying! You just play like
big old black smoke plume coming out the back as I'm chasing you down.
You just I don't know if you remember this. It was like Machete. They had like some theme music for this, like dun 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 dun. That's all you would see is like these big ass like headlights are coming up from behind you. Like, what the fuck? You hear like the whistle from the turbo in that thing. Oh my god. It's a horror movie for everyone involved. The state troopers panicking. This guy's panicking.
Yeah. The state trooper just pulls over and puts it in park.
You have some like cartoonishly large, angry eyes. Like there's somehow, due to fear, they look bigger. You know.
Oh, you just hit him into another car.
He did.
I bet you he's braking too late here. Oh no, he tried to hit him. No, that was intentional.
Oh, dude, that was not great.
That's
shit or get off the pot. Come on, homie. There you go.
Pretty good spot to pit, though.
There you go, Dave.
That was a good one.
Oh, that's great.
Yes.
Some city employee just went like this. Whew, that goes like 2 feet more, and he's probably
Hands up!
Hands up! On your hands right now! Hands up!
Oh, he's still going.
He's trying.
Yep.
Tell me this is not a Swisher Sweet, dog. Oh, you see how long
Either that or a toothbrush.
Hands up! Pull the window down! Pull the window down! Hey, turn the car off!
What about his behavior makes you think he's gonna be cool?
Bro, you need a glass breaker. What are we doing?
Something, yeah.
Stop reaching! Stop reaching! Hands up! Put your hands up! Keep your hands up!
Just put the baton in the tire, right? Like in the rim. It'll work, right?
Did you ever meet Calvin? He has a bunch of 2011s.
Yes.
Remember his 2011 with like the spikes on the front?
Yep.
We should
Right
do
here.
that.
They test
that. but like weld them to the slide so they're part of it, you know?
They'd be kind of rad.
Glass breaker with your pistol.
Heck yeah. Bro, break the glass.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Honestly, I would break the glass and OC the hell out of that guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I can't articulate deadly force, to be honest, unless he, like, turns his car into me. But, like, at least with OC, like, he's not going to be able to see, which is going to unmotivate him to drive. Or he's not driving very far.
Sounds like his car's dead.
Yeah, I think the starter's struggling. All I need to know is the turn signal still on.
Probably.
Is there not? He's been on site here for what? 4 minutes? Is that a municipal unit that could be?
Well, the municipal cops don't know he's there.
That's true.
I was gonna
That's true.
say.
He probably. Yeah.
We're minding our own business.
You can't blame them for something they don't know. There's traffic accident calls coming in.
Yeah.
And then over dispatch, is this guy helping?
Is box truck gonna help him out?
Okay. If he stops, this is plus 25 for society.
Hopefully he has a glass breaker in his truck.
What an animal. Great description.
That's awesome. There's 911 calls coming in. Yeah, I just witnessed a traffic accident. A police officer spun out another car. Now he's pointing a gun at him. Dude.
Bro, shout out to this truck driver.
This box truck is awesome.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and plus 20 society for that
Yes.
guy. That's pretty goated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, dude. And I like that he's staying in the truck.
As he
too.
was
He's
like, I ain't trying to get in the way. All I know is I can contribute.
He's like, I've done my part here.
Bro, dude, does homie not have, at least keep working at the baton. You'll get through it eventually.
I mean, something, yeah, you'll get there.
Hanging out here is not going to help you.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, there we go.
Turn the car off! Turn the car off! Okay, now stop moving! Don't do anything! Okay? Alright!
So, one of the things, and I had a senior officer make fun of me for this when I was new. And we had a crazy guy, right? And I kept just trying to tell him to stop doing something. And I was in the process of the make, right? But I kept saying it. And, like, I was caught in that in-between, like, do I go hands-on? Do I not go hands-on? Like, every new cop has that moment, right? So they're kind of in between. And so, anyways, we get out of it, and he kind of gives me a nudge and helps me out. Like, hey, dog, like, shit or get off the pot. And we got done with this call, and he pulls me aside, and he's like, what about his behavior made you think asking was going to work? And I was like, well, I guess you're right. And he's like, and how much power does a lawful order have? Is it any more than the request? He's like, no. I was like, bro, you got to ask, tell, make. That's why we say it. It's like, if you've had to say it more than twice and you're not in the make it process, it's like, you've taken way too long. I was like, it was a really eye-opening moment for me because they explained to me that, like, you are not affecting the arrest or you are not creating scene security if you're leaving it up to them. And it was a very big philosophical change for me as a little nugget of an officer when I was very, very new, and that helped me a lot. That was within like the first 3 weeks of me being a cop. Yeah. The very formative part of my, and it helped. After that, life became way less complicated. Highlight why giving him time is a bad idea. I'll do it after the call. I just need to see how he gets out of this. This guy is still trying to move his car.
Where is this? Florida?
Yes, Florida.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, here we go. Here we go.
This cigarette has not left this guy's. I'm sorry. Oh, the truck driver.
Yes.
Bro, society's about to get a
that was the truck driver. That was
society
four
or
different
something.
people.
Dog.
Do you see wind up?
Bro, I'm not gonna
bet the dude that got his car hit.
Oh, that's one of them.
That's probably
one of them.
Whoop the shit out of him.
Yep.
I think I'm giving another. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 per guy that's there.
There's 5 civilians there.
6.
Don't give any for this guy.
That's probably the truck driver.
No. Well, we already gave some to the truck.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, plus 50 currently for everybody that steps into this hands-on.
Hey, here's
backup.
city cops.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like municipal. Maybe. Oh no, it might be state.
Oh, that might be trooper.
That might be a trooper.
That's probably a trooper.
You see that like upright? My lower
Yeah.
back is
Yes.
fused gate.
Yeah.
That's a trooper.
Yeah.
It's an old timer. Keith would have looked better coming out of a car. Anything else happen after this? Let's see.
We need to start a GoFundMe for troopers to get body cams just so we can have better breakdowns of the videos.
Yeah.
I bet they don't.
There's municipal.
There it is. We showed up eventually. Like, hey,
once we finally figured out what was going on.
It was it got dispatched as an assist traffic. There's a lot of traffic backing up on the service road. Can somebody go check that out? There's debris.
There's another municipal up on the highway working the accident.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. I need to see our friend here.
He better still have his cigarette. That was a Swisher Sweet, not a cigarette.
Swisher Sweet, yeah.
And he does not have it, I promise. I guess it could have been a Black and Mild, but he looks more like a Swisher Sweet type of guy.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna go with me. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Yes, sir.
Okay? I'll take care of you.
He's got blood. Put gloves on.
Okay, you're
I got him.
okay.
Put gloves on.
I bet he got tuned up when they went to the ground.
I think so.
I just noticed he just has a regular back seat.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm guessing he
like
can't.
Cushions and everything.
That's very weird. I bet there's also no partition.
Yeah.
This is probably
there's a
just
camera, right?
Oh, that's true. I mean, he's got to think to transport somebody, I guess. I'm gonna skip ahead and see if they got anything else.
Look at all that sweat on that seat. Yeah, her car has it too. That's weird. Do they not have?
I bet they made him
Plastic?
stay there to work all that accident and everything. Like, nah, dog, you made the mess. I'll transport. How about you work that call?
Yeah, but that's his arrest, so he should technically be doing the arrest.
I wonder if
stuff.
medical already got to him here.
EMS showed up
Okay.
before you started fast forwarding.
Oh, they
The
showed up.
ambulance pulled into that parking lot.
Dang, Garnt, he gifted 5 memberships, dog. We trying to make everybody
Nice.
a member here. My dog. I gotta address some questions here in a second. See if he does anything else dumb.
I mean, I don't understand how you get. Okay, so because it's prescription pills.
He's complaining about church. My dog. I'm gonna go ahead and give a I'll +5 it for suspects here. I'm here for it. They've made it to 0. Society's getting an extra 50 for the 5 people that showed up to go hands on.
There you go.
Man, that puts them at 135.
Well, how many are we taking away from state for this? Because there was nothing good about this except the pit.
10? 15?
I think 15.
15 sounds good, yeah.
I'm good with 15. Because that, so my issues, the driving beforehand, automatic -5. Because he was, if you're going to pit. If not, then you're pursuing. Which is different because you got to think you got to give yourself a bit of a reactionary gap and stay on the car. You don't want to lose the car, but you can't also be in a situation where you're the accident's going to happen and you have no control over it.
Right.
Then there's he starts to try to break it, then he doesn't break it, and then he just stops and just hangs out.
Yeah.
And that was the rest of the
but
15.
hitting the guy into another car, into a civilian's car.
Was shit. You know what?
Come on.
I'll take another 5.
There you go.
Come on.
We're at -20.
The first accident was the suspect's fault. He hit that guy, but pitting him into a civilian's car, like, give me a break.
Dan HRT, to explain what he was wanting to talk about, and that was why you don't give them time to decide, is that they have already committed themselves to violence to some degree, right? Like, you're not interacting with somebody unless they've caused an issue. You can see this a lot when you have like robbery suspects, stuff like that, where like they're potentially armed and they're running, they're fleeing, or even if they're like kind of pinned into a corner and then like you're in this awkward in between of like, do I engage or do I not engage? The San Francisco call last week, it was like the last one we did. It was awful. You had like 80 cops there.
It's horrible.
Just watch a robbery suspect walk into the middle of the city. You're leaving it up to them, and it's actually, in my personal opinion, dereliction of duty, because you have to, or failure to act. There's a bunch of different ways to articulate it, but like your job is to intervene. They give you the badge and the gun and the uniform and the cute little patches and all that so that you can, for society, take on the risk of intervention. When society's, and it's always a bad look when society's having to be the person that helps you. It was incredibly rare. I'm talking maybe twice in like the 1,000+ arrests I probably participated in that anyone that wasn't law enforcement helped. Ever. And most of the time they helped in the form of like making the crowd go away if we're arresting somebody in a bar, or opening the door for us because they're like at a restaurant or something like that. And it's like the person that's there, they're just like, yeah, get this fucking asshole out of my place. Like, it was never, we were always in control. And that was the mark of you doing your job. People had absolute confidence that you had it handled. Municipal's a little different because you kind of have built-in backs. I think the longest I went, and this is because it was a foot pursuit, so they're having to listen to my probably great radio traffic, right? And I'm like, I'm in an apartment complex. I'm going northbound. I'll give you an address in a second, you know? And I think even that took, 5 minutes, and that's an eternity for a city cop to get back up. Oftentimes, I watched Bill make 3 miles in about 60 seconds one time towards the tail end of our career. I remember watching you go
when
over Fielder.
I no longer cared about paperwork.
I could see your car almost over Fielder, and then you were somehow on scene like 10 seconds later, and I was like, how?
With my rifle in my lap.
That's what I mean.
How?
But anyways,
how did that get there?
To kind of address that, that's kind of the reason why you intervene. That's kind of why we had the complaint. I was like, hey, this guy's continuing to try to get his car free. If he does, he could drive it into that mall that's over there. Maybe he jumps out and steals somebody else's car. Like, until you've affected that, like, until you can call the scene secure so that all the second responders can show up and do their job, like, you're failing to do yours. I'd feel the same way if medical staff was just sitting there like, oh, should probably throw an IV in this guy. Let me call my supervisor. It's like, nah, dog, you got to do this now. Like, the guy dies if you have to wait for approval on stuff. Suspect, I'll answer questions. I have negotiated with cigarettes for answering questions before. Would that cop get a write-up or they should get a punishment? I highly doubt it.
Should get one.
If they were that comfortable with doing it in the first place, it's very unlikely, unless they're new. I have seen it to where you get like new officers that
maybe, but
don't know any better.
I'd still like to know what the stop was for.
It was, you know what? Hold on.
Expired registration.
Was it really?
No.
Oh.
But you know, troopers, they'll come for you for expired registration.
Failure to maintain single lane of traffic. My blinker was on. Don't care.
Like, across 2 city county.
Following too closely.
So like, yeah.
But in all seriousness, if it wasn't like, obviously he turned it, the suspect turned it into a dangerous pursuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it wasn't a dangerous violation, like,
yeah,
what are we doing?
But yeah, that was typically troopers have been the highest percentage of pretty decent. They've been doing very poorly as of late. I've had like 3 weeks now where troopers have ended pretty bad in the negative. Normally that's the municipal cop's job, is to go be the disappointment. Elkmount Police. Oh, police chief.
Uh-oh.
We're about to add an admin score here, depending on how this goes.
Is that a semi? What is that? Oh, it's fire truck.
What you doing?
Oh, where is that? All right. It's not here.
Shout out to weight bearing vest. You can talk to
They all sleeping?
Yeah, probably. Doing a welfare check. Maybe they have like a breaching tool.
I assumed that's what he was looking for, but why would it be in the driver's side?
He checked to make sure the road was clear. Put his little wee-wee. Failure to respect my fancy. I buy that.
901 County.
My dude's rocking like a 10-year-old F-150.
Oh yeah.
901 smoke showing out of sides A, B, and C coming from the roof. 3 vehicles in the driveway attempting contact.
My dog. Yeah, for real though, that's like a 2010 or something like that? Maybe like a 2014?
It would be 2011 to 2014.
Bro, one kick! Likely unlocked, but I'll give it to him.
She's hot.
Okay. Also very smart that he reshut that door.
Yeah.
I'm not a firefighter because I had a very good dad in my life.
No, we're not firefighters clearly because we're not still doing that job, and now we're on the internet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, I'm not raking in good retirement and benefits. But you feed fires when you give oxygen to them, and so it's one of the scary things about structure fires is that when you break a window or you bust open a door to get in to get people out, you are going to expedite how quickly that fire gets big. So that is smart of him to shut it, whether he did it intentionally or not.
Emu said she thinks he works for the FD or he used to work for the FD.
Oh, it makes sense where he might know where there's like a breaching tool or something.
Yeah.
God, dude, when there's that much smoke too, like,
Dude, get the dog.
Get the dog, dude.
Okay?
He's taking big mouthfuls of smoke here.
I don't want to boot this door and get a dog either. The whole roof.
The whole rough.
901 County.
He's asking for county.
I think that's the radio he's on. 901 making entry. Person's inside. Outbound police! Your house is on fire! Come to my voice!
What is the deal with this body cam?
What happened?
Any people?
What's going on?
It's like cutting out. That's weird.
Can you get the cars out of here? Is anybody else inside?
There's a dog.
Okay. 901 County update. No, don't hurt yourself getting them.
Medicaid, go ahead.
No, just one dog. Hey.
I'm trying to see advisor.
It's a village in Wisconsin. So I bet Buddy's like triple certified.
Oh, he is emergency response.
You got a leash or something? Here, I'll get you a leash. 901, we're getting occupants out.
It's like a duplex too, because there's multiple front doors.
Yeah.
That's 22 Elkmount Fire.
These dogs just happen to be out.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Everybody.
117 Juniper Avenue Village.
Hey, could we get traffic control? Can we just shut down Juniper? Yeah, can we just shut down?
For engine 1, medic 3.
Give me your cones. I'll block it off. Copy that.
Everyone here's off duty.
This dude's off duty. Just showed up when he heard the call.
Yeah, dude. Bro, I'll tell you what. I give a lot of shit to small town like
I'm
responders,
winded.
but this is the only place they can do that.
He's gonna go up with cones.
Hell yeah! Shout out
Can
to
you
them.
make announcements with the buses?
I mean,
to
good
arrange
for them though. Like,
Yeah, no, that's
Copy
legit.
that.
This is emergency response.
When you live in a an actual village,
yeah.
Okay, I gotta catch my breath.
You have to feel some kind of sense of pride.
Yeah. Also, like responsibility. Like you're it. You know?
Yeah.
Like
yeah. I didn't
gave
feel any
one
pride in
to-
the city that we worked in.
He's got a leash and rope, maybe, or she's got one.
Wasn't really anything to be prideful about.
It wasn't much.
I don't have any other rope. Huh?
Also, this
you got
kid
the rope,
is
rope?
cracking me up.
Oh yeah, right on.
901, go ahead.
That dispatcher. 901, go ahead.
She sounds like she's smoking a cigarette and drinking coffee. And
Sorry, you just got back from a
all
smoke
occupants
break.
out.
Yep.
Repeating, all occupants out.
But hold on, the community coffee pot. Gotta get recycled. Stand by one.
Mike.
Side, right? No.
Mike Wazowski.
You're freak. You're freak, brother. I'm a boy.
When the firefighters can get here, maybe they can talk.
I want to hear that one more time. Hold on. Let's hear this one more time.
When the firefighters can get here, maybe they can talk.
Clip it. When the firefighters get here.
You know what's hilarious?
Dog.
He was already in the fire station.
That's what I'm getting at, dude. There's a whole building for you with bunk beds and a kitchen and
lazy boys.
Dude, the AC
flat screen
works,
TV.
The toilets are clean.
PlayStation 5.
Tons of baby oil everywhere. I'm sure.
No, that wasn't Diddy's house.
Well, it's not at the firehouse first.
All I'm saying.
They'll have to. Well, they'll have.
They can't use baby oil. They'd slide right down that pole.
Slide
and
right
hurt
down
themselves.
That's what I'm talking about.
I think we're talking about two different poles. Oh, look, there's fire.
There's the truck.
You think they were asleep?
There wasn't even an alarm going off on that.
I feel like that's the same truck he was in too.
It is. That
It
is.
looks like it. Yeah, that's a pretty nice rig too.
Dude, I'm about to add a fire category to take points. This shit pisses me
On
off.
scene, 6201 will be fire command.
There's like one set of keys, and John took it home whenever he went on his day off.
Yeah.
You know.
We need a hydrant connection.
Where's the closest?
All right. It is a volunteer fire department. So cut them a little slack.
Little slack.
I like how the police chief's here helping.
He's probably certified, dude.
I bet you he's triple certified. He's got to be. Shout out to this guy. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a village, and we're just gonna take over their emergency services.
I'd be down.
I'm down.
She's coming.
It would be the safest village in the country.
Oh, could you imagine?
Oh my gosh.
I have volunteer groups. I'd have a bunch of snitching street. I'd be giving up like Kroger coupons for every time you snitch and stuff.
If we're in a village, we don't have a Kroger.
That's true.
We have a mom and pop shop.
Get the meat farm will get you
Gas.
better deals.
We'll give you a gas gift card.
Like a voucher.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like Slurpees.
No, well, whatever you want to use it for, gas or food or
Dude, you get
whatever.
like a coffee sponsor. You
Oh,
just have like
yeah.
really good like organic coffee.
We could do it. Let's find a village.
Let's find a village. I'm about to task the vigilantes on this. That's wild.
Find a village. Josh and I will move there and just take over.
Emergency response. My favorite quote was when fire gets here. Good job, Chief. Oh, I did it backwards. Come on, Josh. There it is.
Chafe.
That was pretty good. I'm gonna make a fire category here. I'm only gonna -5 them here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just for needing that much help. -5. I think they're volunteers, so they're. You better believe though, these guys got like thin red line stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Volunteers or not, like, hey, you don't get to go and be emergency responder pride without like stepping up. Do we want to give this to municipal or do we want to give it to admin? Give it to municipal. He is his own cop / chief.
Yeah.
I'll give it to municipal.
He's like everything.
I say +10.
He's everything.
They say. Oh no. Let's do 15 because it was 2 dogs.
Deal.
I'm here for
I
that.
know a lot of airport cops they're cross trained in fire and police and medical. So that's kind of this dude here, man.
Shout out to him.
Yep.
This is deputies. It's deputaz.
Hoorah.
Yo, calm down. Calm down.
Sin number 1, dude. It's not a click pen.
Oh, I know. Good
No
gosh.
Trash.
No business.
Trash.
I'm a -2 right off the get go.
Where do you keep that? Because you can't stick it in your pocket.
That's what I mean.
The cap would pop right off.
Don't ever.
Probably puts in his pants pocket.
Man,
Probably.
like I would get this as a gag gift for a police officer, but like a pack of 50. You know, like I hope these are helpful. Like.
You know where that would stay?
I didn't do nothing.
Right in my box.
I didn't do nothing. Guys, here. I'm being.
There goes the body cam.
Oh,
shout out to Axon.
we have an Axon
I'm cooperative.
category
No
because
kidding.
that's -10.
Media.
Sure. Yeah. Media.
Okay. -10 for Axon here. Media could thank them for that. I just want to go and illustrate the energy in the beginning and then the energy at the end here. Look at this. Arresting a child here, I guess a teen or whatever.
Yo, calm down. Calm down. Don't fuck with me. Stop.
That right there. This is what pisses me off. This is what pisses me off because line steppers do this shit.
Is that a fist?
Finger in the face, yelling. Don't fuck with
right
me.
there. He needs to be clocked.
But
Just
all I'm
clock it.
getting at is just like, don't approach people like that. Like again, try that in South Dallas.
Yeah.
Try that in Houston. But like, you don't get to run up and approach people like this and then don't expect some sort of response.
Yeah.
Period.
Wait. So right there, pause it.
Yeah. Go back.
Sweep the leg. There we go. Thank you, Bill.
And then they're like, "Oh no, I don't want that smoke now." Like I'll never understand. I'll never understand.
I didn't do nothing.
I came in an aggressive manner, belligerent, you know.
Whoa.
No.
Shut up, dude. Babe, can you please call a lawyer?
He put his
Call the lawyer.
Yeah.
You have a lawyer on
That
retainer.
comes later,
Put
yeah.
his body cam on upside down. This is stressing me out. No? This feels weird.
Ooh, I'm getting dizzy.
This is kind of messing with my brain.
My left wrist is losing circulation.
Am I on the ceiling or the floor?
Oh, dude, this feels it. Yeah, he figured it out. Thank you.
yours. How can I take my 14-year-old mind home? What's the problem?
We get to choose whether we field release or not. That's discretionary up to the officer, unless there's policy otherwise. Sheriff. Sharif.
Florida?
To my wife.
This
Green
feels like
gold, that's Sheriff Markins, Florida for Sheriff Markins.
You're going to jail for battery and long.
Flagler?
I'm going to jail for battery. Who's got a body cam? You got a body cam? Did you see it? Why did he put his hands out at me at first? I was talking to him.
You approached him in an aggressive manner.
I love that he articulated.
+5 for my guy putting his hat back on. They're partners.
That is respect.
Let's just line up because
Broke back deputies.
that's why I'm putting my kid in handcuffs in the back of the car. So I wanted to talk to him.
Explain to you over the phone what was happening.
Oh yeah.
You didn't want to talk.
I apologize about that.
You wanted to come out and be a tough guy.
Yeah.
Pissed about all this.
Who is gangsters?
Who is gangsters?
Don't fuck with me. I didn't.
It gets me every time. Bro.
Yeah.
This dude also needs to start dressing like an adult and not like his 14-year-old kid.
With me. I didn't do nothing. I didn't.
There you go, right there.
Both cameras. I'm gonna take another 10 from
both
media.
came off.
We're at negative 25 for media. We're not
Our
doing
cameras
good.
weren't great, but they never fell
They didn't
off.
do this. Yeah.
Guys, here, I'm being. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, you want to.
He goes, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Bro, that's some big D energy. Also, good job on this backup. He's like, okay, I'm not contributing to the arrest. Let me at least make sure we don't get rolled up on. This is...
Get back.
No, I'm not getting back.
Please take me off the back. I'm cooperating.
Take her too.
I'm cooperative. I'm cooperative.
I would.
Whole family's in jail.
I would.
Next time, go with this.
I'm
back up.
Thank you, guys.
A lot of cops here.
7-8.
Can you kindly...
I wonder what happened. I know it said the kid caused trouble at Walmart, but like, why was there 4 or 5 cops on scene?
There's a group of 7 juveniles.
Oh, okay.
All under the age of 16. And the letters are small. You can see it better, Josh.
I don't know if there's video or if this is in here, but I was listening to one of my regular podcasts today, and they always do like they call it thumbs up or dumb AF at the end, and they'll tell like just a random headline. And today's was a group of parents recognized their teenage kids as suspects doing flash mob robberies at 7-Elevens. And the parents all surrendered their kids to the police station.
Bro, thumbs up. Super thumbs. I mean, thumbs down for parenting, but at least they like did the right thing. Yeah.
Like, clearly you're not doing something right if your 14 to 16-year-old kids are robbing 7-Elevens, but like...
So they were setting off car
good
alarms.
For you for...
riding bicycles in Walmart and yelling and creating a disturbance. That's what the juveniles were doing, apparently.
Disturbing the peace.
15? 10? We'll do 10 for county, plus 10.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then...
That's pretty good all around.
Society... I'll take 5. I'll take 5 from them. We're at plus 145. They have some to give, so they'll be fine. Russian woman. It does not give me. It says officers, so maybe this is people.
On SR5, the vehicle was dangerously swerving, braking, and accelerating before the officer conducted a traffic stop.
In here?
Yeah, drop it in here so I can check it out.
Hi. What's going on? Why are you driving so crazy? Can you explain why you're driving like that?
Done.
You're like swerving all over the road, ma'am.
Oof. Shit. So yeah, if there's suspected DWI and there's a kid in there, you're like, yeah, dog, like we're getting after that. Said when camera falls off, obviously you don't see what happens. Have defense attorneys and prosecutors try to use that for the case. You can.
I'm sure they have.
And I'm sure they probably have. It's a big reason why I actually really preferred the Motorola cameras, because they wouldn't fall off.
Yeah.
That being
mostly
said,
because they were inside our shirt, not exterior mount.
The offense was captured prior to the camera falling off.
Yeah.
So as long as if a crazy injury happened during the arrest, that's probably where you probably have some wiggle room when those body cameras fell off, or if you were just trying to allege that when they fell off, you're just trying to charge them with resisting or something like that.
You still have audio though,
yeah.
So unless there's something like super egregious on that audio, it'd be tough.
But yeah, I it's a big reason why I don't like Axon in general. But
yeah,
why have it if it's just gonna fall off? You know what I mean?
Yeah. And they didn't even do that much. Like
no,
that was not a.
Knockdown,
that was not
drag-out
a
fight. No.
Committed suspect.
Clearly.
Yeah, license. You understand why I'm worried about you? Okay. You're swerving all over the road. We're going into the.
You wanna go to with me?
Huh?
Come to me. So close. It's like.
I know it's.
They show me. Look.
I know it's close, but I'm trying to figure out why you're driving like this.
You wanna it's follow to me?
Huh?
You want to follow to me?
Follow you?
Yes.
I can't do that.
But it's policeman.
I know.
Not Russian policeman.
Jeez. Can you come out? Can you come out?
Does she have a driver's license?
He's fine. He's fine. Okay. So, are you okay?
No, you gave me.
Bro, she is struggle busting.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Are you okay?
It's a good opportunity to ask for injuries.
And you can't tell
Think
me
she'll
why
understand?
you're driving like that?
Maybe. Probably not.
Yes.
But why? Why you?
Isla Marada. Yes. I'm here 13 years. Never had anything like that.
You know, they say you can't smell vodka, but
Sounds like she speaks better Russian. She speaks English,
Меня зовут офицер Виктор.
could you imagine have to use language line for Russian?
Bro, that'd be rough. Especially on a windy day like this. It'd be rough.
Yeah.
Shout out to the backup officer for being fluent in Russian. Like, what a random skill to have to be like,
yeah.
All right, dog, let's go. I ran into, I think it was like one of the, it was West Side, but he spoke Vietnamese. And I was
Didn't
like,
one of our classmates speak Russian?
A
little bit, right?
That wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, dude.
Wow.
Crushed it. He doesn't like kind of speak Russian. He's like,
No, he's fluent. Oh, he's
She speaks English. She does the translation.
English was not his first
I'm
language.
Russian, and she's keep switching to English. So I think maybe.
Bro, of all the cops.
What's going on here? Come on.
Of all the cops.
I drive it
Thank you for
years in the USA. Never.
Not very good.
You? What's going
Girl,
on with me? Come
keep
on.
that dress down.
Go in the
Yeah,
court?
let's
go
gonna
to
get
court.
another charge.
Yeah.
I lower this country.
You're a lawyer.
Okay.
Well, you're a drunk lawyer currently, so.
Let's go.
Drunk lawyer.
Sam,
See you.
don't. Hey.
Yeah, don't do that. Free advice.
In the court. In the court.
See you in court.
Can we do a signal one investigation?
Let's handcuff her for now, and we're gonna talk to her.
Bro, these hinge cuffs. My dog.
Signal one. What is signal one?
I don't know what signal one is.
Kiwi?
Probably, yeah, DWI or SNSC.
Bro, they're wearing my favorite green.
The 36-year-old Russian-American confessed to drinking beer and wine before driving. The officers
No
were having
vodka?
a tough time communicating with her, but eventually got her to agree to perform some field sobriety
Probably like,
tests.
what's the difference?
Is she gonna perform them? Yeah, she said she's gonna perform them. Are you sick? Injured?
No.
Ma'am, do you want to take
See
off
how
your
this
shoes or
goes.
no? Do you see the tip of my pen?
Should we get HGN?
Do you see the tip of my?
Come on, Bodycam.
You can put. Keep your eyes on
can't
this.
see your
Do
eyes.
not move your. I can't. She's squinting her eyes. You gotta. Look like this. Like this.
Okay, I open my eyes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, now you have to look at the pen. Okay.
Dog, get the light out of her eyes.
Yeah,
It does not need
that's
to
a little,
be
that's
there.
a little too much. I want to invent. I swear, I'm gonna make a handcuff key that's got a white and a black light on the top, just for these like scenarios. Like
That'd be
handcuff key
nice.
on one side, little baby light on this side, just for these. About to make a bunch of money.
Look, it's over here.
I see.
You're not looking at it though.
I see. I see you and.
No, don't look at me. Just this.
Okay, just here.
Yes.
This-
No,
this-
just
No,
this.
knowing Russian is usually a
and,
special
the-
forces
Yeah, no,
skill.
don't, I'm not here.
I guess.
Oh, your eyes.
Cool.
Maybe.
Open my
He
eyes.
sounded like a native speaker, though. Like, he sounded like he knew Russian and learned English.
I bet
Yes.
parents are
gonna
Russian
take
and
9
he grew
heel
up
toe
speaking
steps.
Russian.
How about
On the
that?
line.
My boss speaks Polish, and he like grew up knowing both.
Which one?
The one, bro. I have one that's very Polish, and the other one's an art.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've just you say boss, it could be a few different people.
That's true. That is very
Keeping
true.
1 foot on the line and returning.
But I could
1,
see that.
Yeah.
2,
He speaks
3.
the Polish.
Yeah, dude, that's what I tell you to, okay? So on and so forth until 9.
Millennial said she refused earlier.
haven't
Get a
looked
search warrant, bud.
That's not
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll be honest. Like, if I had all the indicators, and then she
He's
resisted,
probably a young cop though.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I would have went straight for the warrant as soon as those handcuffs touched her.
Bro, like, we're not getting back out of the handcuffs and doing the whole nine.
No.
Like, it's gonna take me long enough to have to go through the warrant process. Like,
Yeah.
kid in the car, slurred speech.
You have driving factors.
Failure,
You have
couldn't stand.
physical factors.
Verbally admitted to consuming alcohol. Like,
Yeah.
what else do you want?
If
Like-
it's beer and wine, you can for sure smell it on her breath.
Yes. Yes.
Even though she's not speaking great English, you can tell it's slurred and stuttered.
Yep.
Come on.
Ноги.
Custody sissy sounds like a child.
The female's twitchy body language and the twirl that she did during the walk and turn test was enough to bring the field sobriety tests to a stop.
If you needed to start.
She was
What is this?
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, look. Oh, you're going back
Do
in
not
handcuffs.
resist. You're gonna get another
Already
charge,
there.
ma'am.
Please.
Ma'am, stop. She's pulling away.
What's going on?
And it's a felony if there's a kid in the car.
Stop.
Yeah, stop.
So this is gonna be resisting without violence, mostly because they're telling her multiple times, and that was like an actual like hard pull away.
Take your thing out.
But she could have already been in handcuffs.
Yep. Axon.
Is this Axon?
Get her on.
I feel like
Можно я, пожалуйста, сделаю?
Stop, ma'am.
Поверните и дайте руку.
this
Дайте
guy.
руку.
Stop.
Okay, we're gonna take points for the taser dog. If you can't take this drunk lady into custody, there's two of y'all there. There's at least three of y'all there. We're just gonna leave it hanging out. Oh my god. Bro, Russia taking L's in Florida. Or wherever this is. What is this?
Female custody.
Likely DWI, likely resisting. I'll actually take the resisting charge. here.
Felony DWI.
Yeah, because the kiddo.
Have a seat, ma'am.
Okay, give me the ticket.
What
I'm
is
going to
CPS?
court, please.
You're going to jail. Jail.
No, please, I don't have
If
the
you kick me, you're gonna get felony.
My son, he's the just.
Put your leg in the car. Put your leg in the car now.
У него нет никого. Пожалуйста, my son, he's nobody have this. Please.
I thought you were a lawyer.
Yeah.
Я заслужу тебя, блядь, сука ты.
Я сука.
Понимаешь ты?
Я с вами
Ты
по-хорошему.
понимаешь ты или нет?
Я с вами
У меня,
постарался
блядь,
по-хорошему.
У меня
А вы
тоже знакомый был полицейским.
I have a friend who's a police officer. He's gonna tell you you're drunk and you're an idiot.
Ты никто в этом мире. Понимаешь, ты никто.
Какая фамилия? Валентина, вы не сможете найти вашего сына, если вы мне не дайте его
Пошел нахуй,
фамилию.
блядь. Что он здесь? И ты где здесь?
She doesn't want to give me his
So
full
call
name.
DCF.
Call DC. He's like, whatever, dog. I don't
Okay,
care.
let's be masked. Move out of the way.
Oh, she's spitting?
Oh, cool. Assault on a peace officer. Good job. Yeah. I didn't ever roll down. I would crack a window, but I'd never do more than that. Unless it was like really hot. But we had AC.
Поставь себе этот ремень.
Okay, so she's just being
The
annoying
female
now.
even spat on an officer during the arrest. Her child was handed over to Child Protection Services while she was taken to a detention facility for the preliminary breath test.
She's a nice lady.
Just drive,
she
dude.
broke it.
What?
Or maybe it's just scratch marks. I mean, she's nailed this thing a few times. I don't think she broke it. Tell you what, that would tune up your ankle, though.
I need you to listen to me, all right?
Like one combative.
I can't.
Okay, stop
Seems
kicking
like
the
a nice
car.
lady.
Car. Are you?
I'm holding.
I'm holding you up. Hold still. Ready?
I guess these are just like marks
Just
from
slide.
her,
Slide
like,
your butt. Slide your butt towards me.
chancla or whatever.
Swing your legs out. Swing
Oh, like
Okay.
like rub marks. that you
like
get
the
from,
rubber
like,
sole makes a skid mark on the
yeah,
gym floor
maybe she
type
didn't,
deal.
Yeah,
We're
maybe
gonna
she
walk.
didn't break it.
Okay.
The piece of
Okay.
is your license.
Okay.
Bruh.
Ma'am.
Maybe she's just trying to work off the alcohol.
Son, come
Thought
on.
about that
Maybe.
pleasant.
Like, what is it?
Your son is being brought here. Okay. We're not.
I've never nothing to drug. I never in my life take the hour day. I will be.
She
But
seems
you
like a nice lady.
drank
I will come
alcohol.
drive. I drive, believe you.
Thing. The longer we sit here and mess around with you being angry and yelling at me and we're not getting shit done.
Okay.
Where's this? I'm here for this. Answer. Are you going to give me breath samples for the purpose of determining the alcohol?
What?
What's with the glove?
To determine the amount of alcohol you have in your system right now.
Fingerless
What's with
is
that?
weird.
What's with that sneaky little finger?
It's a sussy.
What are you doing
It's
with
a
that?
sussy
I
glove.
can do that. We just have to sit here. Okay?
Do it.
All right.
You don't
12
have to
minutes.
sit there. You can write a
Give me
warrant.
breath.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, at this point, what do you want breath for? Just get blood.
Get the blood, yeah.
Minutes and then one more time and we're done. Okay? And we'll get you out of this.
One more time.
Listen. Listen. 1 second, okay? Just relax. Let me explain this to you.
1 second.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You have to go to court
It's Corporal's face. Or the
Okay, look.
sergeant. I just saw the third
for
stripe.
DUI. Okay? Listen.
Give me the free, please.
Relax.
I want my son, just please.
Listen,
Please,
Ma'am.
please, give me my.
Bro, tell me your jail hasn't dealt with a combative person without telling me your jail hasn't dealt with a... Okay.
son.
This is not complicated,
Listen,
dog.
listen.
Listen,
You're
Linda.
saying you
Listen.
will show up to court. This doesn't mean you're, ma'am.
I called my. Never been. I pay like I don't know how much I pay for this week.
It's on the.
Relax.
Linda.
No, for you, Nana.
Relax.
Linda.
Stop.
Tell me.
Russian Linda.
I didn't want to.
Tell me I don't know.
Russian Linda.
We already tried to
Listen.
tell you.
Female was identified as 36-year-old Valentina. She was charged with DUI with a person under 18 in vehicle, damage to property,
Valentina.
child neglect, refusal to sign a citation, resisting arrest with violence and battery on a law enforcement officer. The Florida Department of Children and Families took custody of the child. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen.
That's rough. Good on them. It took a little too long to get to the determination. Like, hey, like, we have DWI. I'm gonna say plus 10 for the random knowing Russian. But I'm gonna take 5.
Yeah, that was
for
pretty
how long-
cool.
For how long that took, I'm gonna take 5. So it's a total of 5 plus 5.
There
This
you
is
go.
Deputies, right? Deputaz.
Deputies, yes, sir.
Okay. That's gonna put counties at plus 15, Doug. That was an annoying one. I need a palate cleanser. Man tased after refusing to show his driver's license.
This might clean your palate.
County.
It's county.
County boys in the highway. Driving everywhere that the county stays.
gonna make a count song for that.
64 dispatch, 1044.
Running a plate at a gas station.
6444.
Be at the Cinex and Ampride off Morton, Kansas 28 1127. Adam David Robert. Be on a Mustang.
10-4, signal 3.
Flashlight already in the hand. My God.
Hello. Hey, I'm Deb Fonstill, Bard County Sheriff's Office. Reach for a stop today when you're at the stoplight over on 10th and Main. Crossed over the pedestrian walking line. It's illegal, okay? Okay, do you have your driver's license proof of insurance today?
A +5.
Okay. And are you the registered owner of the vehicle? Can you hand it to me, please? Yes, you do. Okay, I'm going to ask you, then I'm going to tell you, and then I'll make you, okay? Can you hand me your driver's license, please? Can you please? My name is Deputy Fonstill, Barton County Sheriff's Office. My badge number is 64. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Can I please see your identification?
See the camera on the thing.
Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle now. What's your name?
This is like a baby Edgar. It's like a full-grown Edgar. It's like in the tadpole stage of Edgar.
Step out of the vehicle now. Get out. 1039.
That was a pretty good vehicle extraction.
There you go.
Yeah. Your back. Put your hands behind your back.
He's not tasing so far. Respected.
Back. 1039. I will tase you. I will tase you. Get down. Get down on the ground. Now. Get down on the ground.
He lets him up. That's a big L. That's a big L.
Get down!
Oh, it worked. Oh, it worked. Oh.
Nice.
Do not move. Do not move. Get down on the ground. Turn around. Turn
Oh,
around.
dude.
Put your hands down.
Oh, that tuned him up.
Yep.
That was face
Stay
to
in that
concrete.
position.
Yes, sir.
What's this guy, Wiccan?
I was about to say, it's kind of weird. We're going to take 5 away for not believing in Jesus.
Because you also get a hold of
And for the taser deployment actually working, I'll bless it. This is a write-up where we come from because he's over pavement, but
Do not move. Stay right there.
and you'll kind of see why here in a second.
Oh man,
this is the way they teach it, though. If you're gonna deploy the taser, you have to wait for somebody else to go hands-on. That's why I'm kind of not a fan of the taser in general, but oh, this guy probably got tuned up.
Set him up so we can see.
Okay, also, like, what is my dude doing here? We had to wait to...
Looks like he's dancing.
We had to wait to
What
right
the-
here to put your gun up. Like, at
Yes,
what
please.
point did you think homeboy's fully in custody here?
Don't fucking move. Don't fucking talk.
What is this guy doing?
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, -5 or -10? Keith, I'll let you pick.
7. Let's go 7.
Okay, let's go
Oh,
7.
Okay, hey, it's city. It's city. I was gonna go ahead and really.
No, don't fucking
10.
talk. Don't
Give me
fucking
10.
move while you're flagging your partner. That's
Yeah.
a -10.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're at -10.
God.
-5 for Jesus here for the weird Wiccan stuff.
Mhm.
I'm gonna +3 for the positive Taylor deployment, right?
Oh yeah, that's
So
a good
we're,
taser deployment.
we're at -12. And the Astel make, I'll +2 it. So we're at -10 total. Oh my God, this is terrible, man. What are you doing?
Thanks, guys.
Has he got a man bun?
This guy?
Yeah. Does he? Oh.
No.
I thought I saw a bun.
I'd have taken more points away.
Stay right there for him. Want to make sure you don't have a gun, and then we'll get you up.
Ugh. This thumb got tuned up there. Oh man, he ate every bit of that pavement. Gloves. Suspects in for Crocs. Gonna take. I'm gonna take 10 from suspects on this one. That's just overall bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, not great, dude. Not great.
Yeah, I'm not taking that one out.
Holy, bro, that's.
Yeah.
It's a head wound, so they bleed a little more than they actually are as far. But there's some swelling with that. Like, baby Edgar here is gonna have a headache here in a little bit. He's gonna need some Tylenol. He's gonna need some cookies while he's in jail.
Yeah.
So why am I getting arrested?
I don't know. I wasn't. I just got here, man.
Interference?
I wasn't
Interference.
Wouldn't it be
evading?
I can
wearing
see
Crocs.
Wearing Crocs. So the stop was for like stopping over the pedestrian, right? So he had a good misdemeanor presence, right? So then he failed to hand the ID over is the assertion here, right? And then when he went to go get him out of the car, he resisted that. I could see interference.
You didn't want to display your driver's license to me?
I just showed you through the mirror.
Spin around and sit.
No, yeah. How we
Showed you through the mirror?
Spin around and sit.
Yeah, you tried to flee, right?
He hit his head.
No.
Yeah, you tried to run.
Because you tased me and pulled me out of my car for no reason.
Yep, I told you I might ask you. I'm going to tell you and then I'm going to make you.
Okay.
Right?
Could I show you my driver's license? I didn't know.
No.
I have no
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah,
you got
that's gonna be a strawberry tomorrow.
Yeah, because like that's why
It's already swollen, I think.
Nope, that's why I told you, right?
Yeah,
look at
broccoli
that.
haircut didn't save him from anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it would have been a write-up. This would have been an out-of-policy taser deployment for us, and you're probably looking at some sort of discipline. And this is kind of why this guy was unable to catch himself on the way down. I'm team push. I'm always team push.
I'm sure he explained it to you. So
let's throw over grass. Like those cases.
He just told me once. I didn't know. About that.
We were so stupid.
Baby Edgar. Cool broccoli Edgar.
Right afterwards.
And wearing Crocs too.
Oh, we have EMS.
He didn't have him in sports mode. That's why I didn't get away.
Show up, check you out, okay?
Yes, sir.
Well, we're doxing
16. Kansas 27.
The reason I ran was because I thought this was like all bad.
Also like a minor, the vertical ID. Or not a minor.
King
but it's gonna be
04
under 21.
394
Under 21, okay.
865.
I don't know if that's all states or is that.
I think that's most.
I'm not bad about that.
Yeah.
I think most states have adopted that now.
Yeah. Pretty good rule.
Yeah.
Dude, when somebody's this injured, EMS is always like, "Dog, for real?" I used to hate it because we would get like really bad domestics where they both beat each other up.
Yeah.
And so we're gonna arrest somebody here. We got too much BI to not be arresting somebody. And then we'd call for EMS, and EMS would look. I'm like, bro, I didn't touch them, dude. This is on them. Or it's like a DWI like accident.
They did this to each other.
Exactly. Like this wasn't me.
He's got taser deployment. They should be behind him, and then
was in the lower.
all this.
In between his. Yeah, it's still got one in the neck. Back of his head.
All right.
Baby Edgar, dog. R.I.P. I'm gonna stay with -10. I think I think that's plenty. That puts county at +5 overall. Current score. Now that we're right around halfway done. State boys are at -20. That pursuit /hit/ whatever really got them. They've gotten some points back, but not many. Counties at +5. Municipals are at +12. Feds are still at -100 because they don't do any work. Society's at +145. Fire's at -5. Suspects are at -10, and media is at -25. A lot of negative scores today. What is this? California Bodycam, University Police Department. This is gonna fall under municipal.
Oh my gosh.
Wait. This little bear with the GoPro camera logo is kind of adorable.
Yeah. That's why I love how it's California body cam, but we're in Ohio.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Oh, you're right. I didn't catch that. That's hilarious.
Maybe don't like pigeonhole yourself with a name like California body cam, because now it's just weird.
Right.
Yeah.
To answer, Dallas does not have a big Russian-speaking population. I don't know that I ever in the wild.
Not one that we know about.
Yeah, I did not. Never once in the wild did I run into a Russian-speaking person.
Now Chicago.
Yeah,
anywhere Chicago, all over. Yes, my gosh.
But I was gonna say we had.
I can't imagine Texas is like a hot spot for.
It's probably climate.
Russian
it's
folks.
hot as hell here.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the northern Midwest or like the Northeast.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
kind of just like Mother Russia.
I think also.
Cold.
I'm surprised the Bible Belt's not more appealing though, because there's a lot of like Orthodox Christians that come out of that side of Europe. That's
True.
Interesting.
Just too hot?
No. To answer that question, no, and it's likely because we're too hot.
Hot and humid.
This guy's going that 1.5 code, where he's clearly going code, but he's like random. I hate this. I hate seeing.
Yep.
You know, we're already.
I agree.
I'm gonna -10 it so far. Now he's not going code? What's going on? You making scenes?
11, he said he's going to be load 3.
9211, that's affirmative.
Okay, go ahead and show me 3-5. It's not. Okay, go ahead and show me 3-5.
Yeah,
what? Why would you pass your offense location? That's weird. I'm assuming this is the car he's messing with here.
Hey, what is going on? Alright, hey, stop. Stop. Put your hands behind your back. Excuse me? Put your hands. Do you work for parking?
4901.
Do you work for parking?
I don't work for parking.
Okay, so what's going on with that?
Huh?
What's going on with that?
Well, I need you to tell me what you're doing to me right now.
Okay, what are you doing?
Get your hands off me first, please.
11, go ahead and step it up.
Hey, man.
Stop.
Hey.
Go ahead, put your hands behind your back. Go ahead and put your hands behind your back.
14, copy 5.
So the reluctance to go ahead and go full send lets me think that he doesn't know whether or not he's got authority to be doing this. A parking violation is going to be a misdemeanor. This is a misdemeanor in his presence, I'm assuming, right? But if he's not causing damage to the device, is this really a crime?
If he's trying to remove it, I think.
If he's trying to remove it.
He unsuccessfully removed it. Like it was still on the tire. Like he's
yeah, but
tireless.
even the attempt to remove it, I think
I could see that.
I think it says on those things, like on those.
that you can't
boots
like
and
subject
stuff.
to subject to penal
offense,
code.
I think it's a yes, exactly.
The passing. So the passing.
It's like trespassing, kind of.
That's
like
kind of what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see where maybe you're worried about scene security because if he's taken off a tire, he likely has like a tire iron. And
got a tire iron either right next to him or
that's what I'm going to get at.
Close by.
So that you do have a misdemeanor in your presence. You do have a potential weapon. So I'm fine with moving him, but just articulate the detention, right? Or articulate your authority here. He did ask him if he worked for parking, and that might have just diffused it altogether. If he's like, yes, I could work for parking enforcement, but when he said no, it changed. So it is what it is. Shout out to Axon. We don't know what goes on here.
Yeah, I'm dead. You got a handcuff? Yeah. Go ahead and put your hands behind your back.
So he's already complying.
Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Yeah, tell your buddy here to just relax.
19, we're 35.
So far, I've been physically
We got one
assaulted.
detained.
Everything is not reporting that shit too.
Is this like a like White Edgar? With the hair? He's got the little broccoli haircut too.
Yeah,
Like my hair's way too long today.
This little dork is awfully mouthy.
No.
Officer with that.
Yeah.
4970 was Sergeant Isaac.
I mean, shout out to him for, I guess, having some tools, but...
Copy.
Yeah, I'm good. And then I looked at it.
Bro, this guy looks 15. Holy cow. Bro, let this man grow a beard or something. Put a tattoo on his face. Something, Doug.
He's a college cop. What do you expect?
Oh, I wonder if this is just help. Like, is he...
you say the gray car.
He's got a gun.
Yeah. So then I say, what's going on? He was like, what? What do you mean what's going on? I'm like, you work for parking? He was like, yeah, I don't. I was like, well, come out, put your hands behind your back. Well, now I'm investigating something. So then he started, acting out. From his actions, I knew he was going to do something. So that's why I told you guys to step it out.
I have no issue with it so far. It's a little weird, but you got to be real bored for this, but
All right, step
that is
out
your
for me real
job.
quick. Yeah. Lean up against the car. Nope, over here. Over here. Forward. Lean against it. Spread your legs out.
It's feet! Sorry, I get mad every time I hear that.
We are.
Spread your feet.
We're just searching you to make sure you don't have any weapons or anything that's going to hurt us on you.
You need my gloves?
Yeah, go ahead and get that.
Thank you. Someone said it.
Do you have anything
Shout
on
out
you
to
that's
them
gonna
for gloves.
cut me or stab me or anything?
Poke me, stick me,
Can you,
stab me.
can you lean against the car for me?
That's tell make dogs.
Take a step
Yeah,
back.
no kidding. Dude, jam
Get
him
in,
forward.
field training?
Yeah, like that.
It's gotta be field training.
Here, let me take him. Hold him.
Rob.
Oh my god. I feel fucking good.
Or you might still be on 4.
The comments out of pocket. Dog, what are we doing?
Alright, you said there's not going to be anything on you that's going to stick me or poke me, right?
Let's ask him. Let's ask him another time. Maybe his answer will change.
I just want to make sure you don't mind me.
I'm also a little bit more of a fan of using non-sterile gloves for searches like this, only because you can feel a lot more. Gloves like that, you lose a lot of dexterity with a tactile feel.
Give them my number and let them.
Just ask if you need AC on. We'll turn it on.
I already did.
And this motherfucker closes us.
Okay, so what are you arresting him for?
So right now, I mean, this belongs to parking, right?
Right. So are you trying to charge with theft? And then do you have obstruction for whatever he was doing here?
I mean, I told him to put his hands behind his back. He didn't listen. So, I mean, it was...
I just want to be clear.
So it's the only... That's where I'm kind of in an in-between, because, like, you have an investigation, right? And it's likely, like, a citation at that point. But, like, what's the escalation to going hands-on in that, like, weird... Because he was very quick to... Which, again, I don't have immediate beef with scene security, right? But it's like, what's your law enforcement objective? I get the theft, I get whatever. Could you recover it? Yes, but I kind of get where this supervisor is coming from.
Because you started searching him. If we're searching him, then that's...
I told him to pat him down.
Yeah, I was just...
You're just patting him down.
That's what I told him, too.
Okay, we should have done that before we put him in the car, but that's fine. All right, so do you have original charges? Are we doing theft?
I'm going to do theft. I mean, he resisted a little bit, so I'm not going to say.
Talk to parking.
9211, parking, given your number. They will call you in a minute.
That's
can you check with them if they want to press charges for theft?
Yes. That's important for this whole thing.
That's your victim.
Hey, so we got a guy that you guys...
Their question's going to be like, well, did we get it back? Well, then no, I don't want to press charges.
You know, the call that we came on. Do you guys want to charge him with theft? Because when I pulled up, he was pulling the whole tire out with the...
I'll explain that to you.
Yeah, how long is that going to take? Charge him obstruction. Go, I mean, he resisted. All right, I'll be waiting for your call.
What'd they say?
All right. So he's going to check with the supervisor. I mean, I'll charge him obstruction. Go, I mean, he resisted.
Okay.
I guess resisted a search, but I mean, like...
Yeah, but he just said 5 seconds ago, I mean, he kind of resisted, but I'm not going to charge him with that.
That's kind of what I mean, though, dog.
So
like,
now, because you don't have the theft, you're going to charge him with resisting? Like,
gave him a lawful order to do something and he refused it, then
it requires.
That's fine. I just want to be clear with what we're doing.
Yeah.
I want some
I
clarity.
have a feeling when the sergeant sees the body cam, he's gonna pull this.
You taking that from he says talk to his boss and see if
So did they Mirandize him?
Theft charges. Okay.
Because he definitely searched him, which means searching some.
So right now, you're taking that from the booth then? That's theft, right?
I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying?
Okay. So when I told you to put your hands behind your back, you didn't listen.
Yeah, man, you were grabbing me. I didn't know what you was doing.
No,
so.
I gave you lawful order before I even grabbed you.
What's that? What the f does that mean, lawful
Okay.
order?
When an officer tells you, put your hands behind your back,
Shut
you go
the
ahead
door.
and do that.
This is not helping your case. Oh my God!
Shut the door.
I mean, now I want him arrested now, so I'm with the cops.
No, but I mean,
charge him with resisting.
It's not illegal to be a douchebag. Like,
charge him with resisting.
But that tends to exacerbate things.
Yeah, I'm going for it. Do you go to UC?
Perfect. Let's go to court.
You go.
I'll talk to Keel on that.
Like, who was the complainant?
Okay. So how much does he owe? Does he
Probably
goes
a
to
third
UC,
party.
right?
Oh, that sees him taking the thing off.
Okay.
There's a Karen.
Maybe they
somewhere.
have
Yeah.
cameras.
Okay. I want you guys here. So if you guys don't want to charge him with theft, but he was taking the boot out. Now you guys are going to come in here, right?
And then I also have a.
So
I'm just curious to see. This is taking way too long. But if an arrest takes this long, you probably don't have it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're really stuck, everyone said theft.
Parking a vehicle on property without the owner's consent is a minor misdemeanor.
Bro, Big Sarge here is looking for offense, bro. Like,
he was walking away. That's why I was like.
I mean, he's already in handcuffs and he believes he's under arrest, so.
That's what I mean,
so
dog.
Like, so the boot was on. He pulled it. He had the tire with his boot.
So what if he leaves the tire there? You know what I mean? He's just like, whatever.
Take it for evidence.
No, but I'm saying, like, if the cop doesn't show up, right? If he just takes the tire, leaves it there, boot and everything, and just puts a spare tire on and drives off, is that theft?
Well, he already had a spare on the back driver's side. So.
That's kind of what I mean. So
I
like,
don't know how he's gonna put a spare on that one too.
If he's not dispossessing them of the lock, now
he still removed it from the vehicle.
I
can
see that.
Yeah.
It depends on the
That's
elements of the
what's going on.
statute.
So
Yeah.
what do you mean what's going on? They started like trying to yank it, so that's why I was like, step it up.
And then I realized, why don't I just...
What does this kid say?
Where's the car?
Is the meter made? Probably.
Yeah. So he had the whole thing out. I pulled up here.
Yeah, he's already got a spare back
So
there.
his back was facing me, trying to get it out. So then I pulled
He's
up.
done
Said,
this
"Hey, what's
once
going on?"
already.
I was like, what do you
At
mean
least.
what's going on? I was like, you work for parking. I said, "No, I
Lieutenant
don't
came
work
out of
for
the
parking."
office.
So then he
Yeah.
pulled it back, trying
This
to.
better be
So
good.
I was like, well, put your hands
If
behind
not
your back.
theft, then
But he was like
robbery.
walking away. So then I grabbed him. So then I was,
You're
he
wrong
started,
for
like,
that.
yanking. So I felt like, the resistance. So I step it up. So then I pulled him, resisted he didn't follow my commands, and he was slightly resisting my arrest. So that's the only reason why I asked for, you guys to step it up.
Bro, LT
Awesome.
came out for this, dog. Campus
And he
PD ain't
is,
got nothing else going on.
Something else.
We're definitely charging him with more than obstruction.
I talked to him and he said he was just trying to change the tire.
Yeah, you can't charge him with obstruction if there's no other crime.
He's going to keep this as the theft. Theft. Whatever.
Wow.
Grass is screwed.
This is.
What'd he say?
I don't have to give you.
I could just want to say dumbass group.
Do I have a legal obligation to answer that? Hey, be careful. It's on you. Don't kill that shit.
You don't have a legal obligation to answer that, but you do if you are a student. You have an obligation. You sign paperwork when you enroll that you will identify yourself.
I
as
tell you what,
UC
college
to
students
UC
do have reduced rights while on campus.
Yep.
Legally,
100%.
you do not. Legally, I will provide. But the university will kick you out if you fail to follow their policy. I am.
Tow his car too.
What's the date of birth? Is that also?
Yes, actually.
I need your name, date of birth.
It's identification.
Yeah, I told you. Name, date of birth. It's in your back pocket. Yep.
Investigation at 611.
Book him in as a Jane Doe.
I think he has it on. There's a misdemeanor in his presence. The kid pulled away. You could articulate stuff, something like interference. You could articulate a lot of that stuff. What I don't like, and the reason why I've been ham-hawing this whole time, is how long it's taken.
Yeah. Well, they don't know what they have.
And that's frustrating to see, because it would be very easy for a defense attorney. Let's say it turns into a lawsuit, right?
Is that dude a jailer? Why does he have so many keys?
Oh my God, yeah, dude.
They probably they do rounds. They do building checks.
I was gonna say
building checks.
Yeah. Buildings. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
We're searching for like the 15th time.
Find a bag.
In the bag.
Both.
That's just taking way too- Okay, hold on. Theft, obstruction of official business, 2 fake IDs. Ooh, that's different.
Yeah, but you only got those.
I was gonna say.
So. But they had to do the theft to get the obstruction, and then you only got the fake. I don't know. Dude.
I'm gonna say -1 for wasting my time. Technically, none of it was illegal, but I'm gonna say -1.
Can we also take like 3 away from society for whoever
Allowing?
raised that?
You know what? I'll take
whoever
that.
raised that little shithead.
I'll take that. Plus, so we're at +11 for municipals, and then society. I'll take 10. Because that still puts him at 135.
Do it. Take 10.
Plus 135. There it is. For Edgar with cheese over there. Sheriff's Office.
On August 24, 2024, the Columbia County Sheriff's Office was contacted by a neighboring agency seeking assistance in locating a stolen truck and trailer.
Why is there a dancing
ATL?
cow? Hold on. Did you see this?
August 25th, 2024,
Randomly in
the
the middle of the
Columbia
screen
County Sheriff's Office was
like a
contacted by a
dancing cow.
neighboring agency seeking assistance in locating a stolen truck and trailer from Dane County, Wisconsin. It was believed that 20-year-old James Dixon was responsible for the theft of the pickup truck. In response, deputies were sent to multiple locations where he could potentially be. Upon arrival at one location, deputies spoke with the residents and found the stolen trailer. They further asked the residents if they could message James, requesting that he pick up the trailer from their property before the police arrived, which the residents agreed to do. As the deputies concealed their squad cars at the residence and waited for James' property before the police in the red pickup.
Those Explorers look pretty rad.
However, he quickly fled into a cornfield upon spotting them.
Might be the truck to do it in.
Hold it right there, ding dong.
Hold it right there, you ding dong.
You want me in the car?
3351. Subject just returned. He took off through the cornfields driving the red F350.
In!
Oh my gosh. Calm down, girlfriend.
Hand me the...
Ain't going anywhere.
He's back.
Is he back?
Hey, there's an entrance right down there.
Down.
He might be stuck. Go down the road.
Bro,
Down the road.
Let's act like we've been there before, dog. Come on,
pal.
dog. We're gonna get a -2 for composure.
Chat update received.
You stop. 3332. Can you copy another 28?
James then crashed into a ditch and was seen fleeing on foot.
He's back there.
Yes.
Nah, Red.
Yep.
Is that him?
Little redhead.
He's running. Get in. He's running.
Stop, James. James, stop.
Gosh.
Can you stay right here for now, please?
She needs to switch to decaf.
No kidding. Bro, Well, look at this old
Stay
timer.
right here, okay? Don't move. Just stay here. That's a stolen truck. So stay right here. Do not move, please. Do not leave. Just stay here, okay?
1043, he ditched the vehicle in the cornfield just north of the residence, and he's running from us in the woods.
This kind of reminds me of the guy that fought the shoplifter at the smoke shop. It's like his uncle is a cop somewhere.
James!
Yeah.
And his cousin.
He's right here. Get over here.
James!
Get over here. Stop.
Get over here.
They clearly know him, huh?
James, get over here. Where is he?
I mean,
James,
this was an operation for him.
James, this again.
Get over here. I don't know if I can get.
This is the one time where I'd bless a K9 deployment. You'd have to be able to go after him, though, which they probably can't.
Through this.
I don't either.
How far is he?
I don't know, dude. Unless you're 1,000% he's not armed.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. This is a felony in progress, technically. Like a felony stop.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not. I don't want to send my dog into that shit, and he's laying there with a knife or a gun.
No, that's true.
Which way, Savannah?
He's going in the cornfield that way.
33. You want to continue?
Honestly, after that chick that took her gun belt off, I think K9 officers could just.
Oh, in general, yeah, dude, that was. That's.
James, stop!
Stop!
Stop running! He's behind the houses. Did you see him? James, come on!
Damn. Look at all that land, son.
No kidding.
Stop!
This has got to be the Midwest.
This has
He's running back towards the house.
Oh, it's code Blue Cam. It's probably Wisconsin.
This is Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah. Columbia County.
Squirtle, it's good to see you, Doug.
What's your fire number? Yeah, this guy's.
331, somebody directly south.
What's up, boss?
I'm running this way.
Yeah, that's why I came to find you. Where's he gonna pop out?
He's running westbound now. Through
Plus
the
one for
cornfield.
Deputized
About 100 yards
Scorpion.
away from
I might try to hop in the camper.
That's why I'm gonna stay back here with you guys.
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
I think.
That's why I'm going to
Oh,
stay
man.
back here with you guys.
Let them other fools run around in the weeds.
James is running
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah.
He went this way, now
Okay,
he's...
Smart.
Keith, I'm at -5 so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure we're on the same
This
page.
is a little disorganized.
What the fuck?
going that way. Away from...
See, this is the risky
You guys
run
have
with
a four-wheeler or
deputies.
anything? Can I use it?
Could be
Such a
real
move.
good.
Hey, bud.
Could be real bad.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, here we go.
Four-wheeler.
Okay, hold on. We might gain some
All right.
points here. Now, if he tips it, that's going to be hilarious.
He tips it. Wait, are we doing +5 for society for bringing them?
Yeah, dog.
let's give him
Hell
five.
yeah.
Come on.
I'll give
Come
him,
on. That's a nice.
I'm
That's a nice four-wheeler
I'm
too.
going to give
It
him
is.
10.
It's nice and clean,
because that's a
man.
very nice one. Yes.
That
So,
stays in a shed.
Yeah.
He uses that
Yeah.
for hunting. That's 1,000 cc, dude. I bet that thing flies.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah. Roll right over James.
Bro, it has.
He's out there laying down in the weeds. He's gonna roll right over top of him.
Dude, forget K9. Let's have
Let's go forward.
ATV deployments.
Yeah.
Here's honestly where a drone also helps.
Don't fall.
Yeah, but that's not as much fun.
What is he doing?
Bro, you just knocked their propane.
Oh, he's getting after it.
Look at this guy go.
He was getting okay. I'll give him 3 back. We're at -2 so far. My boy was cooking.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, chill out.
Hold on, he's got a ladder.
They got all their
Oh,
explorers.
he's trying to spy.
Stop breaking the trailer.
I figure you're a little more nimble than me. I'll hand that up to you.
Yeah. Oh, he took the pool ladder.
Why are they getting on the trailer?
So they can see him better.
They're trying to get higher.
Try to get a higher vantage point.
Vantage. Yeah.
Get on the patrol car.
Trailer's higher.
No,
But that's not
like
like
sheriff.
that aluminum trailer is not one you should be hanging out on the roof
Rather than not.
Oh, sure. Yeah, he ripped off his shirt. Truck's buried down there, right on the edge, yeah.
I heard something.
Yeah.
Subject is back westbound, correction, eastbound towards the residence now through the cornfield, and I lost visual of him.
Here.
10 for copy subject.
Yeah, please take your
Was he
vest
coming
back.
here?
Yeah, he took off right through there.
Nos.
Negative.
the drone and get a thermal on it?
Dude, what I would give to have a backyard that backs up to a cornfield.
No kidding.
Oh.
I'm looking for
Man.
a guy. He's in khaki pants and he doesn't have a shirt on. If he comes to your address, can you call us, please?
Boss? Thank you.
He doesn't have a shirt on.
Anchor down, but out of the wood
Thank
line,
you.
and he's between the corner, about 200 yard line, head north.
Notice how they're respecting the corn.
Oh, we got a unit there.
Yeah,
33. Can you see me? Keep going north.
No. Chad, turn around. He headed
West. He's between you and that second unit to leave the sub. Chad, he's behind you. He just crossed over right
Dude,
where you
I
came out of.
hope he
Going
arrests
south.
him
I'll
and puts
stay
him on
here
the
in
back
case
of
he
this
comes
four-wheeler.
back.
That would be incredible. Dude,
How
it'd
else
be
is he gonna get him back?
It'd be like Red Dead Redemption, where you like put him on the back of the horse.
Put him on the back of the horse.
Hell yeah.
South, just to
Lay
the
him on
south.
his stomach
You're
and cross your lap.
That's some real cowboy shit. I would give him 20 points. Right? I see you. Y'all as my witness. I will give 20 points if that's okay.
I mean,
I will also give 10 if he pits him with his four-wheeler.
there you go. Chad flushed him. He went from
I
there.
feel for both
right
of you.
across.
It's not gonna do nothing to the four-wheeler.
That's what I mean.
ATV? Do you have an ATV? A four-wheeler, like a utility vehicle? Wider, a four-wheel tractor?
Well, you ain't driving it. You don't even know what you're
Do
asking
you have
for.
this? Does this run? No, this is all broken.
Can you grab my...
I'd have said the same damn thing. It's like factory new, and I'm like peeling the sticker off.
You ain't taking my freaking
That's
car
broke.
right there.
I saw the way you
Do you
came
have
up
a-
here. That's broken.
Do you have a four-wheeler, a utility vehicle? You don't. No.
No,
You
we're
asked me
good.
for a. You asked me for a quad. You can take it.
Oh yeah, I'll take yeah.
I got a dirt bike for you. Good luck.
Oh, Robert said we need Air One to square up with him in the cornfield. That is still the most goated clip of all time. Air One lands the helicopter, pulls out, was it what's the quote here? It's like, I got like General Ford and something or another. I don't know. I don't remember the quote here.
Cell phone for me. It's in the center console, my squad car. Who would have thought that you guys would be on the other side of this, huh?
James, we have a canine on its way. You need to give yourself up. If you
It'll be
don't,
here
you
in
may
2
get
business
bit.
days.
We got a dog coming. Just a matter of...
Man, I mean, you guys were like back and forth for each other. Oh, really? You were really close. And then, for sure,
Crashed.
Ran into him here.
After an extended search with no success in locating him, dispatch soon reported a stolen UTV in the area where the stolen truck had crashed.
3359 James was spotted on Conley Road.
Give me my squad.
What are we doing here?
Okay, Bill, I'm gonna leave this up to you. I'm either taking 10. I'm either taking 10 or giving 10. Yeah, I don't know.
Listen. I've ridden 2 man on a dirt bike, so I would give 10 for
We'll
this.
give it 10. You know what? If it was you and me, I'd be on the back
plus
of that
200.
thing. Oh, dog. I'd be about it. I would ride in the back of your ATV, Doug.
We've ridden 2 man in a kid's paddle boat.
That's true. The best evenings of my life.
Let me off. I'll go to my squad.
I don't know if you copied, but this UTV was stolen about 10 to 15 minutes ago, so he's probably got a...
I like that. Front guard.
Outside, the red-haired man.
Probably for
the
deer.
Dane County Sheriff's Office reached out again to Columbia County regarding another vehicle stolen by
What, they lost
sign
him?
of James.
Dude, James is on a spree.
The following day, the Dane County Sheriff's Office reached out again to
we're gonna
Columbia
lose
County
5 for
regarding
losing him.
another vehicle stolen by James, marking his 3rd stolen vehicle.
Come on,
Deputies
James.
were soon alerted to a hit on their flock cameras regarding the location
flock
of the
again.
3rd stolen vehicle. Minutes later,
we're
the
gonna
deputies
plus
spotted
5 to
James and
to
initiated
suspects
a
here.
high-risk traffic stop.
Just for skill. Game respects game.
Driver, show me your hands.
He's gonna run.
Driver,
He's gonna
with
run.
one hand, turn off the vehicle.
No way this guy gives himself up.
3330 at high risk. Driver, with one hand, slowly open the door.
James then suddenly started the vehicle and fled at a high rate of speed.
Surprise, surprise.
James is a rabbit.
I'll tell you what.
3330, 1080.
Got 1080 indeed.
Rapidly.
position to deploy spike strips.
Is he in a car or an ATV?
Yeah, I was gonna say ATV. That might be deadly for us.
Going fast.
Robert, we addressed it. They lost points.
3354. I have
It's a wild call, dude.
West 3059. Vacating. I have scheduled vehicle.
This is a pretty rural part of Wisconsin, it looks like. Kind of everywhere you look is farms.
Good hit.
Yeah.
That was a great hit.
Still westbound, taking speeds of 100 miles per hour, approaching Harper.
Oof. 100 on blown tires.
That's a bad time.
Southbound on County Highway 8. County Highway 8.
Oh yeah. Good luck with that, dude.
3330, still southbound 8 Adam, approaching Sanderson Road, speeds of 67 miles per hour, he's going down both lanes.
3330.
110 miles.
He then entered a soybean field, but eventually abandoned the vehicle and fled on foot.
That's the meta here. Been working for him last time.
Support 1050.
3330, he's driving through the cornfields. Negative on 1050, vehicle is
No, not the corn.
southbound through a cornfield. Here's they're trying to come out
I'm
on
surprised the farmers aren't getting in on this with him if they're tearing up their crops.
Dude, could you imagine if they went out there in one of their combines?
Yeah.
Just fucking
If
crush
he
that car.
dies, he dies, right?
Yep.
He's back on foot. Dude, this is... No, don't... What are you doing?
We're doing too much. We're doing
Use that brush card.
You know that guy's like, bro, you're paying me for every square foot of that you destroyed.
Yeah.
I would.
Especially if that's like soybean or something like that. You're destroying it with a car. Corn's one thing.
He high-centered it, dog.
High-centered, yeah.
Man.
-7 at least.
Okay, I'll take 7.
Yeah.
I'll take 7.
Because for one, you drove through the field for nothing now.
Make it 10. Make it 10.
Okay. We're at -7 now.
James is still getting away.
Yeah.
I'm invested for him. Bro, what is going on? I feel like I could organize a PTA meeting to apprehend a suspect more efficiently. Like,
He's back on the west side of.
it'll be like the pickleball playing parents that got pretty decent cardio. Like, we can figure it out.
Yeah.
He's down
Yeah.
on the east side.
I know though, this is like some like state cross country runner. You know, like that's why he keeps getting away.
Where's he at? Connor, where you at?
I thought it was
Show your
James.
hands! Show your hands now! Show me your hands! Get down on the ground! Get down on
I don't give him any wiggle room. That sucker will shoot right past you.
I don't know how this guy didn't just get dick kicked right here, like
Yeah.
right about like. So we got fun crossfire, right? But like he doesn't come out of this. Like I probably don't let him get out. Like right here, you cut him off. Like he ain't leaving that. Right there, dick kick. He's doing this in socks, bro. Oh my! I bet he had Crocs on.
the ground! Get down on the ground!
What a,
As James showed no signs of giving up, he was kindly dropped on his ass, followed by several applications of 50,000 volts.
Stay on the ground!
We went to taser. Oh, now this gets dangerous. I mean,
We're over!
dude, this guy'd be getting punched in the face at this point. Like,
Yeah.
Turn over!
why are we tasing this guy? Oh, what is going on?
Turn over!
We're gunning one end, tasering the other. I don't know, probably like a rabbit piece.
Good.
Piece of sword.
Perfect. Nut shot right there.
Turn over!
So what are we in?
Dude, get him out of the scrap.
Where is he? I don't know. Give me your hand!
They were on the radio.
Or you will be tased again! 1095. Where are they at?
You'll never know.
Yeah.
It's the last we heard of all three of these guys. They're in the Twilight Zone now.
You have any injuries other than the tased?
We'll take another 5 away for this afternoon.
You shoved him down into it again.
I have.
We're at negative 12 shift.
Get an EMS roll.
I have asthma.
I'm dying.
I have ADHD.
Complaining of heart pain. Somebody get them
I have ADHD.
No. I was in the hospital.
That's a dog?
I hope it's a dog. If it's one of the officers, then somebody needs to quit smoking.
Where are they at? Where's he at? I can't.
Where are they
I'm dying. Guys.
That's the dispatcher from that fire call.
We're gonna go ahead and we give Bill a category for roasted, and we give Bill a +5. That's some top shelf roasting right there. +5.
I have to get like one a stream.
Guys, where are they at?
Bro, if they ask where they at one more time.
Right. Stand up, James. I'm actually dying, guys. Oh.
Stand up.
Lord ain't that
Oh.
merciful.
Stand up.
Oh.
Right there. Please.
Oh my goodness.
Please pull up my shirt.
Get a unit over there.
Okay, well, EMS is on their way. They'll check you out.
Can you pull up my left arm, Steve? Please, be careful.
Ugh. Basket leave.
You good? Yeah.
Gross.
You good? Get some water.
The city showed
Get
up.
some water.
He's not even tired. He's like, "What are y'all doing out here?
You're good, dude. He's in
What's
custody.
going on?"
Got a lot of scrapes into his knees. Multiple taser deployments. Packing them onto a bunch of deep breaths. I can't breathe.
Did he say 4? All 4 taser deployments?
I'll take 4 more points away for that. We're at negative 18 so far. We're not doing great.
He was running through a field.
Nothing they did's illegal, which is what upsets me about this call. It's just like
It's just very disorganized.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
They're very lucky.
Keystone
This guy
Cops.
was- Can you just imagine this guy was armed?
I would cut them a little slack because it's not like there's roads everywhere and there's no like
That's fair.
there's no roads running through those fields. Like
And if he like lays down, they can't just stay out there all day. You know?
Right.
That had electrical issues and caught fire.
Wait, what?
It was later
What caught
revealed
fire?
that James had sustained several burn marks on his arm from another stolen vehicle that had electrical issues and caught fire.
I have keys to the vehicle, no firearm located in the vehicle.
Okay. He took off. He
How
got
many
out of there,
cars
took
did
off
this
behind the
guy
soybeans,
steal?
Dude,
Came back.
it was like
behind
an
that
Olymp-
shed,
it
cut
was like
across
trying
here,
to
went
get a record
behind-
or something.
Right behind this shed on this side. He's stolen.
Stolen?
Yeah. Street cop.
Also, are people just leaving their like keys in their cars?
no
Like,
kidding.
How are these cars so easy to steal?
It's James Dixon. I only know that. He's the one that's always causing havoc for
It
you
was
guys every
Dan's
day.
consistent.
That's stealing the vehicles by the forest and stuff.
Alright, we're just gonna walk up this railing.
They took him to the hospital.
As a result of the shitfest, James was charged with felony counts of taking a vehicle without consent, ×2, second-degree recklessly endangering safety, vehicle fleeing eluding an officer, burglary, bail jumping, ×5, and misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer. He also earned himself over $1,400 in traffic citations. He was ultimately given a total cash bond set at $8,500. At the time of his arrest, James was also out on bond.
That's not
with
bad for
3
Wisconsin.
active
I was gonna
Yeah, not bad at
say
all.
he has friends somewhere. So I'll give him 5 back for what Bill had mentioned, but that puts him at negative 13 for this one.
Yeah, I don't give him too many points because that's
Yeah.
not like you're not new there.
Yeah.
You've
They're
you've
senior-
worked
yeah.
in this area. Like you know what it looks like. You have to have a better idea than.
Well, and like, how often
than
are you
that.
probably having to go on foot and go in the woods? Dude, we did it all the time.
I know
city
it's
cops.
probably pretty often.
Yeah. Like, if there was anything that kept us in like half decent shape, it was 30-minute walks in the woods all
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah.
All the time. Of which we took to make sure that there was the welfare of the squirrels and the homeless population, you know.
No, we
Gotta
thought we
go
heard
fun.
screams.
Yeah,
Remember?
exactly. What Bill said.
Wanted to make sure that no one was, in there.
That puts them at -11 for county overall. We're getting Florida man. Oh,
this is gonna be my last one.
Okay, this is deputies.
Okay. Hopefully these deputies do better. Whoa!
Oh, it made it. Front wheel drive for the win there, dog.
Look at that Tahoe. Yeah, there's no tires though, right?
To stab a physician. The suspect
I wonder if they hit him with
sideswipes an officer,
spike strips.
and the chase is on.
Is that on purpose?
Tanner! He just wants us to get to the next rookie episode. Thank you for the
Yeah,
super
you're
chat.
gonna have to wait like a month.
Have to wait a
Producer
second.
Juan is out of commission.
Yeah, dude. Producer Juan and Boot Megan are struggling right now. CSI Miami. Big Killer, I'm about to put you in timeout.
Yeah,
Say it again.
I was thinking about it too.
We're gonna need sticks probably on the vehicle. He's not gonna stop. He's in the left lane.
Oh, that
over
guy's
120
way out
miles an
there.
hour. He's in the middle lane, passing cars. Back into the left lane.
God, he's way out there.
Deputies with the Indian River County Sheriff's Office took over the chase after a call from Palm Beach County alleged they were tracking a suspect who repeatedly stabbed a physician at a pediatrician's office before speeding off.
Nothing happens to there. Dude, is this a Toyota Camry?
Dispatch has been locked.
Bro, get after
It might
it.
be a Lexus. Might be an overpriced Toyota Camry.
Yeah, no kidding. Shout out to this Camry, though. He's getting
Seconds
after
later, this dash cam catches the suspect taking the shoulder to pass stop traffic.
Coming on the left.
That's some legit traffic.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, this was an accident or something.
Was that?
Oh, no, they had
yeah.
stopped. Yeah,
Look.
they.
No, I think it was an accident.
As the dangerous driver continues,
Better they stopped
an
it for
eye in the
spike
sky swoops in to catch the action.
Swoops.
He's in the left lane, over 120 miles an hour.
God, he's cooking it.
Those are 129. I have sticks at the 153.
Bro.
In the middle lane, passing cars.
A little paid off truck. One of these days.
Alright guys, my radio now. I have eyes outside lane.
They may come.
Oh, this is a Lexus.
Let us know when you go over the bridge. We're gonna have some.
He's going pretty fast.
So an overpriced thing.
Yeah.
In the middle lane. Still northbound.
Tell you what, earning every bit of that 40K on this car, though.
Yeah.
In performance.
156.
He's really getting after it.
Back into the outside lane. Now he is slowing down significantly. He's in the shoulder. Still northbound.
Oh, he's trying to dodge.
130 miles per hour.
He's coming up to the 155 now.
This is now a Toyota commercial.
Alright, just past the exit. Stand by. I'm inside lane.
Heads up, guys. Traffic is slowing down.
His first day as a DoorDash driver?
In traffic is stopped because we're up here with spike strips, so not sure where he's gonna go.
You know, back when the pizza places guaranteed 30-minute deliveries, you saw a lot of driving like this, man.
The suspect hits stop sticks before this chase is about to come to a dramatic end.
He just tried to get sticks. He continued. He's on the outside lane, not northbound.
He's got that back tire problem.
Yeah.
Maybe since Juan is gone all month, you and I can do Discord only officers react to something.
Ooh, we'll pick something that we normally can't do, like on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes. We'll probably do that. I'll do that for the Patreon people.
Yeah, everybody's clear to go to Brevard.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Discord only.
Oh yeah.
Here, the driver loses a tire, but Nicholas is not giving up just yet.
Yeah, I thought his tires looked
They're sussy.
very thin.
I'm getting ahead.
Trying to cut into the median. He's going to get stuck. He's in the water.
Ooh.
Might make it through, guys. We can cut across.
The driver slams through a watery median.
Honestly, he's probably
before
lucky that
miraculously
water was there and
continuing
slowed
on,
him down.
Now headed in the opposite direction.
He's southbound on the outside shoulder, I-95 southbound.
Until back-to-back pit maneuvers stop the dangerous driver in his tracks.
Robert's like, dog, Air One's legend continues. Boy's gonna come out and fist the
in
cups
Florida
in.
too.
Yeah.
Air One Florida is no joke.
They are built different.
Look at this guy.
You gotta jump on the front of this hood and punch this guy right in the face.
Yeah, that dude kept diving out his door.
Yeah.
Just laid it straight down.
He's done.
You gotta charge him with criminal mischief for the damage to the freeway.
Yeah. You know what's funny?
95 shut down.
3 weeks from now, someone will be driving down that highway and they'll see that big gash and they're like, oh, I wonder what happened.
Let's rewind and take another look at the scene.
How often do you guys have police helicopter and police chase? I got Air One in my pursuit, and then I think I worked with Air One three or four other times.
You got to do the coolest Air One deployment I'd ever seen.
Well, I got to talk to Air One.
Well, I watched from the sidelines like a loser.
Yeah. I got to talk to Air One, and they directed me to a suspect laying on the ground behind a bush.
It was so cool, dude.
Using, I don't think they might have been using FLIR. I don't know if it was FLIR or night vision,
multi-agency apprehension. Was he a stolen car?
Like three departments, right?
Yeah, but
it was a felony, domestic, and then stolen car, and then possibly armed.
I think he ran from like Irving or Dallas. We got involved.
Yeah.
And then you just happened to be in the area. Bill gets recruited to this, like at least 3 or 4 agencies. Yeah, because he was there.
I got put on perimeter, and I just happened to be in the cul-de-sac that butted up to this little greenway. And he was running through the greenway, and they were tracking him with canine. And he ran out. He saw my lights. He ran out from behind the house, dove behind a bush, and Air One is just tracking him. And they're like calling for the cop in car number whatever in the street. And I was like, oh shit, that's me.
You said that's me. And
so I'm by myself with my rifle. Air One is literally looking down on me, directing me which way to point my rifle barrel and start giving commands. And then like 15 cops showed up.
Yeah, I'm on like a hill, likely like a mile, maybe half a mile away.
Yeah.
So I was right off of, it was like Fielder or something. I'm just hanging out.
Yeah.
And this helicopter's like 200 feet off the ground, just like, no, a little more left, a little more. Okay, he's 15 feet ahead of you. So I was like, oh my god, I was so jealous.
I had to change like 5 things on my radio to be able to talk to them.
I was very jealous. I was never that cool.
Yeah, you were what we would call a shit magnet.
It would all happen before Air One could get there. I'm like, I don't know how I got here, but I'm here. The helicopter will not help me.
Southbound on the outside shoulder, I-95 southbound. Another pit, stand by. 33, please. I-95.
It's just the apprehension.
Speed chase comes to an end. By the way, as you're watching these body cams on...
Go away.
Look at that hairdo. You downvoted it for the ad.
Get a tie.
And a haircut.
Deputies, correct?
Yeah.
It was.
So. Yeah, it was.
I'll give County 5. They did a good job. They always kept up with him.
It was pretty good.
That was
Spike
clean.
strips were good.
That was clean.
They didn't lose him.
Yeah, they didn't lose him. That puts them at -6. All right, Bill, send yourself off. We got a couple more to go, but you can do the send off here.
All right, chat. I love you all. Just kidding. Most of you. I will be back on Tuesday.
I will spit this out.
Someday I'll love the whole chat. It's just not today.
Just not today.
Just not today. Some of y'all still got some work to do to win me over.
Squirtle said pilot's name was Jesus, directing Bill.
Probably was.
Probably was.
Sounded like a strong man up there in that helicopter.
I ever tell you I got to meet Air One? Like the real old bastard.
Really?
And I got to meet him. I was at like
I believe it.
I was at like a it was like a nonprofit banquet or something like that.
Yeah.
And it was in my my consulting gig when I got into like marketing consulting.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I didn't know who he was at first. And like they're introducing people and my boss was like, "Oh yeah, Josh used to be a cop." He's like, "Oh yeah, where?" He's like, "Arlington." I was like, "Oh, I work with Arlington all the time." I was like, "Oh, what do you do?" He's like, "Oh, I drive the helicopter." And I was like, "Wait, like the helicopter?" I was
Like the
I literally,
helicopter?
what left my mouth was, "Are you Air One?" He's like, "Oh yeah, it's me." And I was like, "Whoa!" I like fangirled harder than I had ever fangirled in my life. I was like, "Dog, you're a legend." Like, you're actually a
look
legend.
at me. I fangirl over his voice.
Dog. It was the coolest. It was the coolest experience of my life. Thanks, Dad.
Nice.
All right, pet the dogs. We love you, Bill.
I'm currently petting the dog. So
Nice.
I will see you all on Tuesday.
Bye
Yes.
bye.
See you then, man.
Bye.
Let me adjust our camera real quick, and then we should be good to continue. Keith, you still good? You got your wins
I'm good.
today? Hell yeah,
Yep.
let's go. I did not get his autograph. No, I didn't have anything for him to sign. I was too awestruck by his awesomeness.
Where's your chest?
This is law enforcement. I could have been more broad.
2nd, 2023 at 6:43 p.m., officers responded to a domestic dispute in Georgia after a neighbor reported yelling and possible violence.
A third-party call.
Mm-hmm.
This is city police.
Upon arrival, officers heard yelling and observed a man leaving the apartment building and walking toward a vehicle.
Yeah, this is my people.
Yep.
Hey, stop right there. Come here. Come here. Walk to me. What's going on?
My wife and me are having
What apartment do you live in?
I live in
Okay.
top on the right.
All right, face away from me. Okay, I'm going to pat you down. Make sure you don't have any weapons on you,
I
okay?
got a razor blade in my right pocket, but that's about it.
What's that?
Me and my wife, yes, we're having a dispute.
Okay, I know. You talk about it in just a second. Is she hurt?
No. She's not hurt at all.
So, normally I wasn't a fan of cuff and release unless you absolutely had to do it. In this instance, he's by himself. This guy 1,000% gets cuffed, and I have no beef with it from a safety standpoint, just because you have no idea what you're walking into. We weren't allowed to make scene on a domestic by ourselves unless there was some sort of exigent circumstances, and you would have to notify. And if you said I'm making scene, like your backup went code immediately. And they would know why. You were probably already going code, but they went like code 3.5 if they knew you were by yourself.
Can't get physical.
So she started smacking me. She started pushing me up against the wall. I grabbed her hands.
Sit on your bumper. Sit on your bumper. Okay. Is this your car?
Yes, this is my car.
You can leave it shut. Sorry, I'm not looking at it.
Look.
Hang on. Stay right there, okay? You got ID on you?
What?
No, in your pocket.
Okay, don't frisk a guy and then just walk away from him.
Yeah.
Probably a smaller city is going to be my guess. His backup's probably a hot minute away. He could also have deputies backing him up, so that might take a second as well.
Okay. Is this your car? Is it registered to you?
Yes, it is.
Okay. You just get over, just down, ready tag. 30 copy of tag.
Good job copying the tag.
All right, so what happened? What led to all this?
So I called her when I left work. Said, hey,
I got a guy. It's my last day. My boss just asked me if me and him want to take him to go get beers. He's staying in the industry, staying in the career path. He's just changing courses. I work for a golf course. Yeah. I called her, instantly communicated that with her. Hey, I just found out 20 minutes ago. My boss wants me to go to the bar with a coworker.
PA was on for
see him off for his last day. Yeah. She said, yeah, everything's fine. I could hear an annoyance in her voice, but I just, I continued on with what she was telling me.
Okay. Is anybody else in the apartment?
No, it's just her.
All right.
Someone should probably go check on her because she grabbed a knife before I walked away.
Okay.
Either way, there was a discrepancy between.
It's an important detail.
Yes, sir.
In domestics, generally speaking, involved parties are very bad witnesses, right? Or interviewees, so that they're historically very unreliable. I have had multiple victims and suspects lie about each other being armed or not being armed, or being combative and not being combative. Obviously take the details of what they're alleging, right? But like, not, you should be treating everyone like, I was a cop in Texas, so I did treat everyone like they were armed because they likely were. But when you hear stuff like that, they're intentionally using biasing language. They're clearly not impartial. Obviously they were upset and they were in an argument. Just be cognizant of that. Because that is very common.
What she was telling me and how she was feeling. Okay. I called her out on it.
So what we're going to do is we're going to walk up there, and I'm going to have you stand in a place. When I tell you to stay there, you just stay there. We're going to check on her, okay?
Put him in the car. Sorry, I'm done. You know what I mean, though? I don't like him going back.
So he's potentially bringing the gas can back to the fire.
That's what I mean, dog.
So I mean, just you've got them separate. That's go interview them.
That's the win, dog. Yeah. It's whatever.
Ropes. That's it. Okay. Then you just go stand in the hallway.
That's at least better than nothing.
Right there.
I also want to show you something. Hold on. This little wreath here is a clue. 1, it's seasonal. 2, it's on the ground. Clues for very different things.
Put your back up against the wall. Johns Creek Police.
I also don't like them being within earshot of each other because they're gonna like contradict each other's stories and yell about it. They're real common.
Yeah.
Strawberry, what's going on? Straw 8 berry. Straw 8 berry.
Ma'am? Ma'am? Open the door. Open the door. All the way.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Go ahead and drop that. Or put it lean up against the wall.
Probably safety sweep in this. I don't know that you can because you only got 2 officers, but you probably want a safety sweep. Not the glass, but the people.
I'm sorry. He's falling.
Okay.
Amazing. Stop.
She's shirtless? What are we doing here?
I'm going to come inside with you.
Yes, sir.
You want to go ahead and grab the shirt?
Yes, sir. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's why
Maisie, hush me.
Hang on, sir.
Yeah, she's a good girl. I promise she wouldn't hurt you.
Okay. Where you hurt? Tell me if you're hurt. I need to get an ambulance here
I'm
if you are.
not physically hurt, no, sir.
Okay. All right.
No
grab the
injuries.
shirt
Show me 10-8.
Yes. Okay.
Don't encourage me, Keith. You said you're not hurt at all?
Sorry. Civil matter. Take it up in
Civil
court.
matter.
I'm gone.
Focus on your breathing.
So, sobbing crying happens for one of a handful of reasons, but when you're interviewing for domestics, and I've seen both men and women do this before. When somebody's in acute stress, it tends to just not go away, right? But if you'll notice that you'll see a lot of modulation. So they'll go from struggling to breathe to like having to think about what they're saying or having to think about what they're doing. If you see a lot of modulation, this could be, as they call, alligator tears. I'm not saying that's the case here. I'm just saying that's something to look for. When I see someone like that, if they're not injured, now if they're injured, they're hurt. That's different, right? But when they're uninjured, when sobbing's occurring, like just think about that. Again, biasing behavior and biasing language. That's what's
Get
occurring.
somewhere where you can have a seat.
Yes, sir. Can I come out here, please?
No, man, we're gonna go
In
this
here?
way.
Okay. Amazing. That's okay, baby.
Bro, the squatty potty. Let's go.
That's good sound judgment.
What is going on? What happened?
It's okay. I don't even understand. On my way home from work, my husband too.
How long have y'all been married?
Not even a year.
Okay.
Annulments are a thing. Divorce is a thing. Breaking up is a thing. I was a city cop, so you just like forgive my bias on this. This shit used to piss me off. Like, couldn't be more amicably married, and I realize I'm totally blessed, so I'm very biased when it comes to this. Like, I'm very much in love and couldn't be happier. But man, with adults, I like when it's like siblings that are stuck with each other. I get it, because you're stuck with each other. You're stuck in the same house. You can't afford to go somewhere else. College roommates, it gets a little more complicated. When you're like really, really poor, like abject poverty, it gets a little more complicated. But like, got a lot of stuff in this. A lot of Amazon boxes. These people aren't hurting for money. Like, bro, I can't tell you how many times I used to yell at people, bro. Break up. This is the 4th time I've been here. Like, I don't know.
Been together about 6 years.
Bruh. How long have y'all lived here together?
Almost 5 years.
Okay.
That's why I'm embarrassed. We don't do stuff like this. I'm embarrassed.
Well, man, we need to find out what
Shout out to this dog there. It's a good dog.
Wait. Yeah, Maisie, it's okay. Can I put her in her crate, please, so she'll stop this? Maisie, come here.
That's a good dog owner, though. Let me put her in the crate. Let's protect y'all from each other. Everyone's talking shit. Breakups are free. Well, okay. Dan, breakups are free. Divorces are not free. That I understand. Once you're legally married, it does get a little bit more complicated. But separation is free, at the very least.
To pick up groceries on the way home from Kroger because I was going to be late.
Okay.
And I wouldn't make the 5 to 6.
Did you come from work?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And y'all had to pick up order?
Yes, sir.
And you wouldn't make the time, so you asked him to do it. And he said
he would do that.
Okay.
Before all of this, he went after work to sell.
Remember what I said about modulation?
Celebrate one of his employees leaving the golf course that he works at. And in the last week or so, he's had a lot of stuff at work, hanging out with his work buddies and shooting a 9 holes, whatever. It's been fine. But today I was
that's crazy.
That, again,
I was
he wanted to go do something else, but I said, whatever, it's fine. Go do it. So I came home. He came home with the groceries, and he wanted to start talking about it. And so I told him that I didn't appreciate the tone that he had with me on the phone.
Okay, I'm sure let it go.
We do not speak that way. I did not appreciate it. And then he just immediately got annoyed and mad at me and said that I was in the wrong and that I had no reason to be upset in the first place. But he was so upset and so worked up that he would not let me get a word in. And I'm trying to diffuse it and speak calmly.
Squirtle, I'm gonna mute you, dog.
I'm trying to.
I can't resend the super
be mature about it.
You need to chill.
And not get worked up. And he did not want to listen to that. He kept getting worked up and worked up and worked up.
Okay.
And then I said, "Will you please let me talk? Let me say something." And he kept being very condescending to me.
Okay.
And I had pulled my phone out to record him with the way he was speaking to me. And he got annoyed by that. And then he He just kept being condescending tone to me and wouldn't let me speak or get a word in. And I'm ashamed, but I threw my phone at him and I came up on him and I didn't, and I just, you know.
Do I have PC now?
You on a confessed domestic?
I was gonna say that's a confessed domestic at this point. Question for Josh and Keith. We need story time on some of the dirtiest houses you've ever had to enter.
Oh, dude, you don't want to know.
I'll give you guys having to go to the Caravan a year after it was shut down, and someone remind me. Caravan, homeless person. It was bad. I'm pretty sure I have COPD or some shit from that. It was bad.
Yeah, I've been in some nasty houses, man.
I have never seen rat poop collect. Like, I remember stepping through it like snow. It was wild, Keith. It was a bad time.
I've had a place where the cats. There were so many cats. The turds on the armchair could be used like a coaster. You know. I mean, it was
also like that ammonia smell when it's like cat like piss that has not been cleaned in like years. It's like between the cigarette smell, the cat piss, and then just
the
like,
ammonia, everything,
and then just like garbage, like when food goes bad.
Yep, rotting food.
It's like this odd mixture.
Dead animals in the house.
Yeah, I would almost rather smell dead person in the summer than some of those houses got pretty bad. We'll get some story time later.
Yeah.
When I threw my phone at him, I went up to him and I pushed him into the seat.
Did it hit him? Or did
it hit him on the leg right here, or in his crotch.
Aggravated assault. I'm teasing. It's not that.
There you go. Okay. She used a cell phone, so that's a federal charge.
Stop. FCC's gonna get involved.
Stop talking.
Okay, yeah. So you eventually have Fifth Amendment rights here. Now she's not in custody, so Miranda doesn't apply, and she's just verbally admitting to the domestic assault here.
Yeah.
And then I told him that I hated him, and I'm just so upset because he was gaslighting me, not letting me speak.
Okay.
And then
So then y'all got into it, just pushing and shoving,
We're just
whatever.
pushing and
That
shoving.
was in the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then what happened?
And then I had my hands on him, and he just held my wrist and put me up on the.
Okay.
I was trying to fight it. I didn't put
The laundry room, man.
This was the last day of our.
I want to hear his side of this.
So I had called her and told her that, hey, my boss wants me to go with a coworker. The last day of our coworker. He's moving on to a different golf course. I work for a golf course. It's kind of the thing last day. If they're staying in the industry, go take them out for a beer. I didn't know until 20 minutes before I was leaving. So when I left, I called her. Communication with her is a very big thing. Okay. Very big point as far as me trying to grow to meet what she needs, this, that, or the other. It's been a long road trying to build communication. Okay. Proper communication for what I need, her needs.
Dude, being married is not that hard. I'll be honest. Like, I remember getting, this is just free life advice for y'all. Had a lot of girlfriends growing up, a whole lot. Well knew from 14 to like 24, I probably was single for like 5 days. Some of those were kind of taxing, and obviously there's some compatibility issues or whatever. But like, if you cared enough to make vows to a person, like, and don't get me wrong, like, domestics can be complicated situations. I understand, especially like once people are tied financially, or you have kids, or whatever. Like, I kind of get it. And abuse can be complicated. However, like, in general, if you're having a hard time with it, like, it's probably not for you, and that's fine. I like, just understand that anybody that's ever tried to sell you on the idea that marriage is hard is not in a good marriage. That's all I'm trying to say.
So that's like
it ain't
the long
complicated.
backstory of it, but
Not saying I can get annoyed,
I tried to communicate the best I could.
but it ain't this hard.
I told her, hey, I'm going to my boss.
I don't get this mad at my cats.
45-ish. I could tell her getting kicked upstairs, and was like, I pushed her back. Okay. Like, you're where everybody, the top guy on the golf the day.
Yeah, at least neither one of them lied.
No.
They gave a very similar account of what's going on.
That's me. I was asked by trying to create.
I would never harm myself, but I've had instances where.
I'm gonna stop you right there, ma'am. We are not turning this into an NED. I'm gonna add the mental health component to it, but you're going to jail. Like, we ain't doing all that.
I've had instances where I've been very worked up, and I get pushed to a point. And like I said earlier, I've sought therapy.
Frag, I will argue this point. He's saying once you have reason to reasonably believe she's committed a crime, it's time to advise her of her Miranda rights. Yes, technically, but the aspect of Miranda is, and specifically, they have to be in custody for it to apply, right?
Yeah.
There's also other elements, because, like, let's say I believe I have domestic assault. This was a misdemeanor, not in my presence. And let's say I haven't met, like, what is enough for PC? Like, yes, you can have the elements of the offense, but what if you want BI, which is bodily injury, right? What if I want to see bodily injury? What if I want to see the cell phone footage? What if I want to interview the neighbors so that I can make sure I'm not getting biased information? Like, even if you, like, again, she admitted to doing it, but maybe she's crazy and maybe she doesn't know what she's saying, or maybe she's in such a toxic environment that she's nervous to make him go to jail, so she lies about it. And I have,
true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I want as much evidence as I can possibly get. Now, if the situation starts to get out of hand, I'm going to go with what I got, right? You can look at the tire situation, right? But it's not unconstitutional for me to further investigate this before I decide that I have enough, right? And then now the second the handcuffs go on, she believes she's in custody. I've told her she's under arrest, 100%. Miranda has to go. But you're not getting there unless you have probable cause to believe the crime occurred. But that threshold for that is very different. Someone might, I'll be honest with you, I've seen a lot of officers that'll go up there, see her crying, see him not crying, and just put him in cuffs.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you haven't even begun to conduct an investigation, right? That's my only pushback on that, is that, like, technically is the best kind of correct. The difference is there is a gray area between when you can articulate reasonable suspicion. Because sure, a judge could say, well, she admitted to it. That's enough. But I'm like, yeah, but, like, is that enough? Again, like, even for the jury, and it's the whole reason why we have a jury process and a judge that looks at all this. You have discovery of evidence and all that stuff. If all I did was just the verbal, right? She said she did it. He said she did it. That's enough. What if they change their minds? Right? And she's going to say, well, I felt coerced because the police showed up, that I had to give some statement or whatever. But I didn't have any other evidence, no physical evidence. I didn't examine hands. I didn't talk to, neighbors. I didn't look for. She said she recorded some of it. What if I didn't ask to see any of that stuff? Now, if I see all that stuff and they change their mind, well, I actually had PC versus saying that it's enough. There's a different threshold for probable cause for different people because there's a reasonableness aspect to it. And it's even in there, it says reasonable suspicion, right? But you need probable cause for the arrest, and probable cause can be different. It depends on the individual and how strong of an argument you're going to work.
Tried to work through that. And
so I still wouldn't have issued Miranda. I'm okay with him questioning her further, but you do technically have enough. You have the minimum amount, which is verbal admittance.
Yeah.
But because under that idea, well, I drank and drove. We're not going to do breath. We're not going to draw blood. We're not going to do SFSTs to try to verify that and have extra evidence for it. We're just going to go based off of what they said. And then we're going to go to court, and he's going to argue the whole thing now. He's going to say, well, what proof do you have that I was actually drunk outside of me saying that I was at the time? You know what I mean? Like, you want evidence, because the reason why I think that's important is, let's put the shoe on the other foot. The officer's going to now just allege, well, I think she did it. Why do you think she did it? Well, because I feel like it. I don't like her face.
Yeah.
That's not good enough, you know? Like, you're going to want as much possible evidence before I start to, again, step on this person's rights by taking them into jail, right? I'm going to remove this free person from their home, right? Because I believe they've committed a crime and I have enough for it. I would want the highest possible threshold of evidence before taking. There's some that it's easy. You catch the guy robbing the bank, it's not that complicated, right?
Not complicated.
You know, you run the car's stolen. It's not terribly complicated. Now, you still want to do some investigation. Try to pull it over first. You just don't go straight up and T-bone the car, right? Because that could also be the owner of the car that has forgotten to, hey, by the way, I found my car. That's kind of why I have issue with just saying, well, I have enough now. Screw it, Miranda. We're not going to do anything. That gray area exists because the threshold of enough evidence does exist there. I don't see any problem with the way that Frag's describing it. The only thing is like it would be kind of like me saying, why not give Miranda before I have reasonable suspicion? If it does nothing but strengthen my case, right? Why not do it before I talk to anybody? I'm going to issue them Miranda. Why not? I mean, technically, under that thought process, I really do think that, and even technically, once I apply Miranda, it's assuming that I have enough. And then if I apply Miranda and then like everything after, like typically that's why I don't take people into custody unless I have to, and I don't apply Miranda unless I absolutely know for sure or good enough for me to do it. I'm not against it. If I saw an officer do it, I don't have beef with it. I typically have issue when it's not done. And I'm like, dog, he's in handcuffs in the back of a patrol car. Why are you not issuing Miranda? It's not wrong to do it sooner, but there's been tons of arrests that have happened outside of that. Also, you don't know until you know. It's a very interesting gray area. I have no problem with both sides of the fence.
Do what?
To use on myself, not on him.
Did you have intentions on you?
But I also had a lot of crafty suspects. I dealt with professional criminals.
I wanted to get his attention to know that I was serious like this.
Let's go ahead and walk over. No man, not at this time. Right now, you're just being detained. Just because when I go outside, I don't want you to be able to touch that and maybe throw it away or anything like that, okay? All right, so go ahead and turn around.
This is a lie. If he believes he only has a detention, that's pretty low. Because he's not saying it's for a safety reason.
Nope.
Like, you're not cuffing for safety. You're cuffing because she's under. He's going to say 10, 15 times 1. Watch.
We're good. We're just going to have a seat, okay?
How many topless women did you see? I don't know. 100? Maybe more?
Just have a seat.
A lot, yeah.
And just hang out.
A lot of people that were high.
Topless, bottomless, yeah.
No clothes.
Yep.
I've seen skinless people. Bro, road rash? You watch people that, like, eat it on a bike going, like, 85 miles per hour on the highway?
Mm-hmm.
She had no intention, but she wanted to let him know that she was serious.
This happens every time. The powwow, as I used to call it.
Okay. That's pretty much jiving with what he was saying. Based on everything we got here, okay? You're gonna be placed on arrest. Okay. Not mess around. Go ahead and get you.
I used to have a hole in the bottom and.
Your phone, ID.
Yes.
Is that the? Just take it.
From the kitchen, adding that her husband doesn't use it because of his.
Okay. All right. You have any questions for me? All right. I hope your night gets better.
His what?
She admitted to using marijuana seized from the kitchen, adding that her husband doesn't use it because of his stomach issues. The woman was charged with simple battery.
That's not spicy.
What? I don't know that I'm seizing a grinder with like a little bit of marijuana in it. You're not there for that. Especially like, and there's a big discussion, right? And maybe if I saw like a pound of crack and a bazooka or something crazy like that, maybe I'm going to say under plain view, I'm going to go after something like that. But for a grinder and for like barely a usable amount of marijuana, like if I'm there for a safety sweep, I think that's kind of against the spirit of the law to go in and then say, well, screw it, that's a grinder. I know that's paraphernalia. What are you, like, issuing citations for that? Like, I don't know. A traffic stop's a little different, but like in a house sweep like that, when you're really only doing it to interview
Yeah, you're looking for weapons, things like that. Making
Yeah,
sure.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't buy. I don't. I don't know how I feel about
Possession of.
He wanted to sample it to make sure it was marijuana.
No shit. Yeah, I don't. This second possession of marijuana's.
Yeah, I smoked that. That's not marijuana, man.
I smoked that. It's not. Yeah, and the reason I say that, and unironically, it's for the same reason why Frag was talking about Miranda. I believe that we're given the ability to do safety sweeps to ensure that there's no victims there, right? And that there's nothing being that I'm checking on the welfare of everyone that's potentially involved in this, right? For all we knew, that there's like some kidnapped 8-year-old in a closet.
Yeah.
And that's what this argument was actually over, right? I'm okay with that unless it's getting abused to go fishing for other crime. That's my only issue with adding that charge. I wouldn't have added that charge.
It's different if you're like serving a restaurant or at home or
Oh,
something like
sure.
that. You get in there, you get, oh, by the way, sir, you know, this kilo of white powder, we're going to take this and test it.
Yeah. Well, and that's different. Well, again, a kilo of white powder, and I start to see scales, and there's a little black book with a bunch of names in it, and I'm like, dog, you're dealing.
Multiple cell phones.
Yeah. I'm like, that's a little different. Then again, somebody that's recreationally doing some marijuana. Again, you got to just think about your law enforcement objectives here.
Yeah.
That's really my only takeaway. This is municipal. The beginning was a little weird. I'll +3 it for at least doing a decent investigation. I'm not giving him any more than that.
Bye, Emu.
Emu leaving. Bye, Emu. +14 total. Just an avid baker. I'll just be listening. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Emu, we love you. But yeah, it's a, I don't know. Domestics are complicated. I'm pretty jaded with a lot of that stuff just because I dealt with a lot of them. County. Oh, this has got a spice. We're getting to the spicier part of Stram.
Coming now.
Zolo Hobo. He says, it's not much. Give me a good example of good faith doctrine. Also, is there any case law I can go reference to do a presentation on it? Good faith as a doctrine, right? So you got to imagine if I'm like a welfare check. Here's a great example of this, right? So we have concerned neighbors, right? Neighbors heard a very loud pop and then a scream and then nothing out of the apartment, right? Both vehicles for the owner are there. And I'm like, well, pop could have been. I'm like, well, what do you think it was? And they said, well, it could have been a gunshot. So I potentially have a gunshot that happened inside of a house where I know there's two people. Let's say I knock a bunch and I don't hear anything, right? If I really wanted to do my due diligence, I might see if I could find the registered owner. And if I could get a cell phone, I would request a cell phone ping. Now, a cell phone ping is a search. Right? And so I'm going to have to write a warrant to search for these people to see if they're inside that apartment. And I'm just trying to figure out like what the hell happened in this apartment. They're concerned. I'm concerned. I'm going to apply for a search warrant to get a ping for a welfare check. Let's say the cell phone's ping inside the house. I'm knocking. We're all concerned. I maybe look up premise history, and there's like a premise history of multiple like NEDs, so like emergency detentions. This is somebody that is dealing with mental health crisis, right? No crime has been committed other than a loud noise for a half second and a scream. But I'm going to go in there because morally I want to make sure that there's no like crime that happened. Now, I go in there and I see like, I don't know, like tax fraud checks or something weird like that. I'm going in good faith for the welfare check. I might pass like a fraud check, but I'm not going to pass the kidnapped kid. Right? Like I see a random child here and I'm like, this is kind of weird. Why is this kid chained inside of a closet, right? While I'm looking to, although I went in there for something completely unrelated, they can't say it was an illegal search of the house because I had a good reason to go in. It's like a loose variation on what that would look like or how that plays itself out. Kind of the same thing with like a plain view doctrine. I have to still be in a place where I'm legally allowed to be and see unassisted to go see something. Now, I could be looking for anything, right? Guns, whatever, safety. But if I see something and I'm like, wow, that green leafy substance looks a lot like marijuana, even if I don't smell it, it might look like that. You're having to effectively take my word on that as a police officer. That's not going to show up on Bodycam. That's not going to show up on anything. And again, you might evidentiary to get something like that. I don't like operating there. It's a lot of times why I didn't take enforcement action on stuff. That is, I can't tell you how many times I've had people that have done like a crazy like suicide attempt, and we have to kick in the door, and I'm like, that's meth. And I'm like, I'm not here for that. I'm just going to go. And not like a lot of it. I'm talking like a little bit. Like, I'm not an idiot, and I can see a spoon and whatever. And I'm like, I'm not here for that. We're trying to make sure this guy's good. That's the idea behind good faith. I think it oftentimes gets abused. So I can kind of see that going away. You're already starting to see the trend of law enforcement not intervening in suicide attempts. We're not going to leverage force to stop you from harming yourself. That used to not be the case back in the day. Back in the day, they'd damn near tackle you off a bridge if it meant keeping you safe. But they have, one, due to liability, so you guys can thank everybody that sues cops, right? But two, they said, well, can we argue the good faith aspect of it if I'm using force to prevent them from doing something that's, I mean, in Texas, it's illegal to kill yourself, and there's like a legal articulation for it. But like the culture has really shifted away from that. I guarantee you the culture will continue to shift away from that. Same thing with like a welfare check. They might just say, I mean, whatever happens, happens. I do think that in the long run, you probably end up having more victims, unfortunately, that don't get help. So I can't tell you how many times I've done that. And again, the suspect has forced a victim to not be able to approach the door or whatever, but it's a huge gray area. And so it's complicated. That's a couple of examples I can think of off the top of my head, but it's complicated.
You got 2 more seconds. Hands behind your back.
You don't have to do it.
At 8:40 p.m. on Tuesday, September 24th, our deputies were working at the Walmart in Spanaway when loss prevention contacted them. The deputies contacted the man and asked him to come to the loss prevention office with them so they could talk about his suspicious behavior.
We're gonna go over to the loss prevention office. What for? All right? What for? We got you on camera doing some, you're acting suspicious.
Be concealing items is what you're looking to say. Potentially removing tags. You could articulate that, but articulate it here because then he's now going to be knowingly and intentionally resisting that detention at that point in time. Now, you can't resist detention in Texas. It's search, transport, or seizure. But maybe if he's interfering with that investigation, there's going to be something you can articulate there. But tell him and explain it to him. Kind of like the 7-step approach. I was always a big fan of that.
Let's go over here and talk about it.
So I got it. What? Why though?
We're going to go back to the office and talk. We'll explain it to you more.
Concealing items.
Hey, don't be reaching.
I don't like him going in the bag, yeah.
Put it in your bag right now, man. All right. Put it on your back.
I'm gonna put it back.
I'd take the bag. The second you reach for it, it gets taken. And that's assuming they have a detention. But I'm assuming they have a detention.
Reach for nothing. Okay. Sir, can hey, all right.
Am I under arrest?
You're
detained
about to
right
be.
now. Why though?
We're going to explain it over here. But when you go
Explain it
reaching in your bag for stuff, then there's a bigger issue.
Okay, I'm sorry. You guys didn't say nothing when I pulled it to the front. That's
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
I do like how quick they were to react to that, though. Once you've prohibited it, ask, tell, make, right? We're in the make phase.
Hands behind your back right now. Hands behind your back. You got 2 more seconds. Hands behind your back.
You don't have to do it. I'm putting my hands behind my back. I'm putting my hands behind my back. Sir!
No.
Okay.
We're putting your hands behind your back.
I will take points if the taser comes out.
It's behind.
Like I said, you're being audio and video recorded.
It's behind. So what is this?
You got it, deputy. I believe in you. I will give him a little bit of leeway because of the bag and it does make it a bit hard.
After
Pop them buckles on that bag.
they walked him to the loss prevention office.
That's definitely going to get you hurt. You reaching for a gun in here?
I wasn't reaching for no gun, sir.
Okay, well, there's a big gun in here.
That's not my bag, I told you.
Okay.
That's my favorite.
We're gonna take 15 for that's not my bag. The one you were wearing and reaching for? Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Like, bro, miss me, bro. There's been some top tier suspecting on this show. That is the no gloves. That is the PC-less arrest of the suspect world.
But it was on you. So.
Inside the main compartment of the bag was a Ruger PC Charger pistol, which is similar
with an Amazon red dot
to a carbine, with a red dot sight on top and extended 31-round magazine. A records check of the man showed he was a convicted felon who had a Department of Corrections warrant for assault in the 2nd degree. The man was now also charged with unlawful possession of a firearm in the 1st degree. Knowing that there was a gun in the bag, knowing that this person is a convicted felon in possession of that gun, that he has an active warrant and he's out on DOC, I want you to watch again what he decided to do when our deputies were just trying to escort him to the front of the store where they were simply going to trespass him.
Yep.
That's crazy. They were only going to trespass the guy. Because they were just going to make him return the items, I'm guessing. And if they return the items, they just CT him. That's wild. Bro, Walmart loss prevention, dog. Top tier. I plus tenant. I think that was good. I don't like the lack of articulation. However, safety, you can always do the job safely, and I think it's more important. One, it keeps suspects safe. That probably saved that dude's life. He finally actually gets to that bag, he dies. If not one of these officers, or unfortunately somebody in that store, right? You don't need to be getting in a gunfight in the middle of a Walmart. But this is way better than what SPD did last stream, where they were doing some heinous shit.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That puts y'all at +4, dog. Y'all are back in the positives. Good job, Deputaz, for safely doing that. The guy would have gone for the warrant the second they ran him, though. Probably why he went to go pull the gun, but a rapper.
This boy following me, man. I thought he called gangsters. I've been talking to gangsters all day. He ain't believing me. He rolling up on me like a gangster. He even trying to get out when he called the law.
What?
Dispatched to a plaza parking lot in reference to a disturbance. Multiple calls were made by witnesses stating that a mentally disturbed man was observed yelling profanities and racist remarks to customers walking by.
Get the hell out of here. You're causing disturbance still.
Okay.
Cussed me out. He went down there in the Dollar General, and I called you then because there's kids that play coming through here, and he went by kids saying the same, scaring them. So I said, I'm going to stay back and I'm going to call the cops.
To DOC.
Can I smoke a cigarette?
Bro, I don't know what's going on. What's the problem?
They didn't tell you nothing. Look, do you mind? Seriously, man. Can I smoke a cigarette?
What is your problem? What's going on,
Dude, I'm trying to shout out my music and these is being stupid. This boy following me, man. I thought he called gangsters. I've been talking to gangsters all day. He ain't believing me. He rolling up on me like a gangster. He even trying to get out when he called the law.
I'm right here.
He's not, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm intense. Why do you think they're calling the cops on me? I already talked to, what's his name, W.D. Johnson? Dude, I already talked to another one of our friends, Darren Pouncey.
So you're going to want to look for, this is an emergency detention probably, more than it is just like an arrest for, now it could be intox. There's always that curveball because the difference between intox and needing mental health issues is a very thin line. I'm with Frag. Backup's a good idea because you're likely going to have to fight this guy. The way you articulate an emergency detention when you're in law enforcement, this is at least in Texas, is I believe that he's potentially suffering from some sort of acute mental illness, right? You're going to want to articulate that. I'm going to ask him questions like, does he know where he is? Who's the president? I'd ask him to verify some stuff. Well, who was it? Can you describe him? What did he say? What did he do? Kind of dive into this guy's delusion a little bit to see if there's something you can verify. Like if he's going to claim, let's say he's pointing at something. I'm like, where? He's pointing at like the roof. That guy right there. And I'm like, that guy right there? Describe him to me. And I was like, there's no person with a purple shirt on top of this building. visual hallucinations, hyperventilating, likely some level of dehydration. You're also going to see like cracked lips, tachycardia, which is like an elevated heart rate. All of those things combined with him now getting into potential altercations with other people, I could say that he's a danger to himself or other, likely due to some sort of mental illness. I'm going to take him to the involuntary Grippy Socks tour of the hospital to keep him safe and
there you go.
Treatment. But you're going to you have to articulate all of that. Miranda does not apply.
I'm on my way to the fucking jail.
You're on your way to the jail?
Yes.
Why? You gonna go to jail?
No, I'm gonna bail on my homie if I can. There's a book in there for him. Darren Papsy. Literally Google Darren Papsy.
Okay.
My best friend.
All right.
That's what we called
What's
Signal
going on,
20.
man? Why are you so upset?
Dude, I'm not.
You are. You're
Yeah, he
yelling.
says otherwise.
You're yelling for no reason.
Dude, did you not hear what I said?
No, I heard what you said. Why are you
Also
yelling?
gloves.
Because I said I'm from the fucking hood.
Okay.
And he's fucking trying me out some hood.
Oh, he has gloves
He's not
on.
trying to eat for nothing. He's sitting in his car minding his own business.
You goddamn kidding, Ma. I almost called you mother. I've been hanging out with gangsters, damn it. Listen, he's laughing. Can I smoke a cigarette?
Stop.
He gonna tell you the same fucking thing.
Why do you want to talk?
Well, he's gonna be like, well, he was out here yelling about how he's gonna make a song with 3 6 Mafia. He said he knew the GD crib, GBA, KOK. You can tell him, man. Literally go listen to him. I'll smoke a cigarette, please.
Call fire.
Dude, no shit. Call fire, right?
Call fire.
You probably need the sleepy juice here. Just because he's gonna fight a lot. Something else to ask, a lot of people don't think about it, is are you on any medication? Do you take any medication? Have you ever been prescribed any medication? You'll also ask about local mental health facilities. Likely they've gone more than once. They're not this bad and haven't already gone, especially if you're a newer police officer here. We had Millwood and well, I guess Sundance was gone pretty quickly, but I'd be like, hey, when's the last time you stayed at Millwood? And if they know exactly what I'm talking about, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
That's a clue, right? Or like, you been to JPS lately? I hate JPS. Why do you hate JPS? Well, stupid doctors. Why are you there? They say I'm crazy. And I'm like, well, you know, like, but intox could totally be a thing.
I'm a heavy cigarette smoker. Look.
Is he gonna calm you down?
And in that case, most of the same articulations you would do for the emergency detention, you could also apply to PI. The only downside is, what is he intoxicated with? You have a little less for that.
I can give you fucking names to call for reference, bro. Can I smoke, bro? I ain't trying to do nothing law ain't telling me,
him
man.
smoke the cigarette.
I've been psych warded, dude.
While I'm waiting, bro, smoke the cigarette, dog.
Schizo, get me. Darren Pouncey literally would look.
Only downside is if it's like a fentanyl laced cigarette or something stupid.
You ain't said no, so thank you, bro.
No, go ahead, man. Have a cigarette.
Hi, my guy.
You was ignoring me. The law, do what you all say.
Where you going, buddy?
Turn.
Relax, man. Have a cigarette.
Why is his still sitting here staring at Stevie? She's the one who started it.
Skibbity toilet.
You gotta talk to him.
Can you just stop screaming?
Gloves, dog.
If you want to talk, we're gonna talk.
I'm intense. I'm a southern, dirty fucking South rapper. Sorry, I'm just.
No idea.
That's so sure. Want to see if I'm gonna have weapons or not?
All right. We're done then. Just do me a favor. Put your hands behind your back for me.
Oh my God! All right. Can I smoke that?
No, we're done.
I got you.
I'm done.
Yo, if I'm with Darren, hey,
Bro, also notice how
sure
cool
my
he
locked
is.
up?
This guy's
I
got
got
mental
everything
health
locked in
issues.
there. I got nobody here.
Poor guy.
Yes, sir. Sure.
Hey, let's get the cuffs on, dog.
Cause like you know, I'm not a danger. Anybody. Listen, sir. Please, sir. I ain't got nothing. So, go. What you doing to me? I'm gonna say to you.
This poor guy.
Gonna do it.
I just that's what
Yeah, my bad.
I say.
I don't know. Vehicle comes back him and his mom.
That's the marijuana card.
Yeah. He does.
He's off the chain.
He's got hemp. He had it yesterday. But he had a.
So I have before on people that I knew that had mental health issues, when they had marijuana, I seized to destroy. But I have given them tickets for the paraphernalia. Those tickets would translate to warrants. Mind you, they're misdemeanor warrants. This isn't going to change his ability to apply for like state help or anything like that. Because it made it very easy in the future when he was doing something weird for us to say, well, I know he has misdemeanor warrants, so let's go ahead and take him on those. And we would put the mental health component to it, so they would know to, hey, monitor him, ask him about the medication, ask him to see if he's taking it in treatment. Because sometimes like they're just lucid enough that like they're 2 on the line and we're just gonna have to let them go. And I've had it to where unfortunately like we couldn't articulate the detention, and 2 or 3 hours later they get smoked by somebody on the highway trying to cross the freeway. Like there's people still have free will and you have to let them do stuff, but like keep some of that stuff in the back of your pocket. It's like, hey, we're sometimes the only advocates these people have, unfortunately, and it's super sad. But look, kids, you don't smoke the bluegrass.
Multiple different. I don't doubt it. Been a nuisance all day. It's too clean. It was in the area.
Poor guy. He's probably been CT'd from half the city.
So then he left, and that guy, the black guy that was in the car, he was just going off on this guy and
cigar shop.
the N-word and everything else. So I went out there and confronted him.
How are you vaping in a cigar lounge? Oh, maybe this is a vape shop.
Okay. Screamed at him, told him to get the hell out of here, and I guess he went to the plane. He came back. They got.
Poor guy. Homelessness really does bum me out.
Yeah.
And like mental health issues bum me the hell out. I saw too much. Oh, it's the spicy part of stream. Yeah, we're on the spicy side. Viewer discretion be advised. I do love everyone that's still hanging out with us. Go ahead and drop a like. Yeah, guy is having a rough day. +10 for these cops remaining calm. I'll +10 it.
There you go.
I'm good with +10. Municipal for the win there, baby. They didn't get amped, even though he was yelling a lot. Like, he was clearly very amped. They didn't let him be a safety issue, but they also didn't, like, go crazy and start going hands-on and not understanding what the hell they're doing.
On February 1st, 2024, a Marion County Sheriff's deputy responded to a call at the Forest Shopping Center in Silver Springs, Florida, regarding a woman attempting to steal another woman's car keys. When the deputy arrived, the woman approached his patrol car, acting as if she were the one who had called for help. As the deputy walked around the back of his vehicle to speak with her, she suddenly jumped through the open passenger side window and led law enforcement on a high-speed 4.5-mile chase.
No.
No way.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Keith. 15
No
or 10?
comment.
15 or 10 so far?
15.
Okay, we're going to start at -50. Golly. I have never seen someone get finessed so hard on their own patrol car. Jeez.
You did so fast, she just got in my car, took off.
How dumb does this guy feel?
Wait, have we seen this?
Eastbound on Highway 40 past the substation. Were you the one who called us?
Yes. I'm still like really shaking.
Too. She just stole my damn car.
No kidding. She tried to steal. This
chick. I'm gonna have to explain this.
Yeah. This chick did a better job of keeping her car than this deputy.
Yeah.
Did you know her? No, she tried to take my keys.
We know her.
Oh. She tried to reach in and grab the keys.
Why'd you get finessed, dog?
At first she asked me.
Of up to 125 miles per hour, nearly causing multiple collisions.
They're lucky she doesn't know how to get to the gun. If there's a rifle in that car or a shotgun. Oh, this is a write-up. Oh, that's a write-up. Oh.
It wasn't for us. We only passed on the left.
I would rather pass on the right if it meant I could get around and not have to go into incoming traffic.
Yeah. A lot of the roads you couldn't get on around.
I was trying to think that you guys probably had a lot of two-ways. I didn't think about that.
Yep.
Like no median, no shoulder.
Yep.
Yeah. I take it back. I'll allow it. The deputies do stuff different. Just take the report, you done goofed. Dude, no kidding.
Excuse me to all stations, I need help. This is a fake route.
She's on the radio.
No.
Yep.
Dude, was that her?
Yep. That was her.
Oh my. Okay, I'm taking an extra 5, dog.
She's on the radio, and you can hear her trying to switch channels.
Oh my
Something.
God, dude.
Something.
I thought that was a deputy. Oh,
No.
I was like, what is terrible radio traffic? I was like, oh, nope.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh is in the stolen cop car? Yes, I am. I'm stressing right now. Jeez. Is this another Explorer?
I think so.
Oh, this is her car.
Yeah, this is the stolen vehicle.
Oh my God, dude.
And this.
Oh my God. All of these
I don't
people
think
have no idea how close they are to death. Oh my God. I think you auto pit this thing.
Pretty much.
Like, auto pit. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't even ask for permission, dog. I'd tell them, like, hey, I'm pitting this patrol car. Even if it was, like, at 100 or something. Like, anything to stop this, because this is way out of hand. Oh my God. This is stressing me out. Oh, how did she not be in there, dude?
See if they have air assets also.
You told me to fuck my name that.
We're now passing the weigh station, still eastbound.
Oh, dude, they lost her?
I believe so.
Oh my God, she's
Yeah,
keying
there's the
up.
weigh station right there.
Oh my God, dude, that was her key. You gotta pit this car right now. There was a lady that went in a head-on collision to somebody that was trying to drive into a parade. Absolute Chad, like that chick was a hero. Like, that's the kind of drastic measures you need here, just because of how dangerous this could be. And how dangerous the behavior
That's right.
is. Like, really,
That's a
truly.
Florida trooper.
Jeez. I don't know. Yeah, we need Air One, come be a hero. They're having to change channels because she keeps
Before you
keying up.
switch, this is wrong.
Oh my God.
Deputies deployed stop sticks ahead, but she noticed the police vehicle with its lights on and turned around to avoid them, nearly losing control of the vehicle.
Safety 316, should advise they're coming up behind an 18-wheeler.
Oh, dude. I don't... This deputy's either brave or dumb.
Yeah.
And she's turning around. She's conducting a U-turn. She is going eastbound.
I just leave the stop sticks. Fuck it. I'll tell you what, this crazy lady can drive. Hit the car. I'll be honest. I probably just hit the thing. It's going to hurt.
Yeah.
But, like, at least it's over, and it's only hurting me. And I'd go shoot that other deputy in the leg or something, dude. Like, this is wild. Can you imagine being the watch commander for this? What a shit show. 70, 80, 110.
A few miles later, while trying to pass a semi-truck on the shoulder, she lost control of the car and crashed into a pickup truck.
No, bro.
God dang.
Bro, she's going 120, dude. All right, viewer discretion be advised. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not watching that. Yeah, dude, that's rough. I'm just gonna skip past that. That's a fatality, dude.
33.
Stay away from the car.
Sucker's crumpled.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Bro, you got bigger concerns, fam.
6316, back signal 4, send back 1018.
We got another vehicle over here. You guys okay? Hello?
No.
Signal 4, another vehicle.
No. No.
I'm not getting a response from them. Hello?
Yeah, no shit. You just secure the car and move on, dude.
I don't know where she's at. There's
Bro,
somebody
she-
in that driver's side.
Did she get ejected or is she? Oh, she's in there.
Get them,
Okay.
get them, get them.
Yeah.
We're in a real hurry here to get her out of this car.
Marion, I got the police crews
Oh,
on fire.
is that on fire? Yeah. Okay.
Good luck, fam. That ain't, no, not with that extraction
Hey,
tools.
Millers, get my fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher.
Why don't you get it? What are you doing?
Fire extinguisher. Get it over here. Get it over here.
Bro. You can't open that door?
It's really hot right here. Really hot. Really hot.
Where's yours? Speak up here.
Word of advice, get as close as you can to the fire before starting that, because you only got so much juice in a fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
Get as close as you can to the base and then cook it off, because you might get a really good puff of it to go ahead and get it to stuff out, but I'm just going to say he did it on purpose. So hopefully that's it.
Mine's unlocked. It's unlocked. It's unlocked. Talking. At least three occupants. Sheriff's office. Everyone okay?
No, dog.
Nah, dude, are you kidding me?
6316. Man, I got 3 occupants unresponsive in the other vehicle.
You don't say. That's already pissing me off, dude.
All right.
Yeah. I can't get to the one on the right though.
Okay.
I genuinely think they're all in shock.
Yeah.
You know?
Crashes are the worst, man. I
I'm
mean,
with
they're so out of control. There's, yeah.
What upsets me, so there's all these deputies. One, there's the original deputy that got his shit stolen. This is probably the last day he works there, if I was the sheriff, to be honest. I'd be like, Doug, that's completely unacceptable. Be the same thing like losing your service pistol. It'd be the same thing like any of that, right? Like you enabled somebody to have deadly access to something that's deadly, and it caused somebody else to die. This is kind of like when you treat like there's like an armed person and they're like, do I point a taser at this guy or a gun at this guy? Like, you know what I mean? Like that weird indecision, like they don't know what it is.
Yeah.
That's what kind of is like, at what point did you believe that you were going to be able to amicably take this into custody? Like you weren't like automatically thinking, I got to put this car now. Or I got to whatever. I don't know, dog. I have issues. Let's see. What is this?
She and 2 occupants of the truck were pronounced dead on scene, while a third occupant taken to a local hospital in critical condition.
You don't say. Bro, I just don't know how. I don't know, man. Never got my patrol car stolen. It's crazy how that works. Adams, that's some Sadie spaghetti. There better be something happy at the end. Golly. 25? Like negative 25? I think that's fair.
Yeah.
They didn't know any better, but I don't know, man. I feel like it's your job to know better. We're at negative 21 overall. That was a big L. How do you get your shit stolen? Especially like that. Like, he got finessed.
On Saturday, September 14th, 2024, just after 4:30 p.m.,
real quick. I'll be right back.
Sacramento Police Patrol officers were in the vicinity of Beloit Drive and Bell Avenue when they noticed a blue Ford Explorer driving past them. After the two vehicles passed each other, the driver, later identified as 39-year-old Santino Merez of Sacramento, suddenly parked and exited the vehicle in a hurry. The officers turned around to investigate further, checking the license plate, which revealed that the registration was expired and suspended.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Nothing yet. It's developing.
Officers began searching for Merez.
Be involuntary manslaughter with the vehicle. It was an accident that caused the death.
While looking for Merez, who had abandoned the vehicle, officers spotted him lying on top of a nearby RV.
Technically, it should be capital murder. He was in the process of the commission of a felony.
Oh, the commission of a felony. I didn't think about that. You're
So,
right.
yep.
You're right. Capital murder. That's fine. She's got that eternal kind of prison now. So why were they looking for this guy?
He was in this vehicle. I think he just jumped out of it. Yeah.
Niners jersey on. Hi. Where'd the guy go that just parked this? I watched him walk out over here. There we go. You guys know where the guy went that had the Niners jersey on and had that car?
That car, no, I don't.
He walked right past you. Oh, he walked right past you. He was over here.
Come on, dog.
I watched
It's
him
the
get out of the car and go
streets.
this way.
Ain't nobody snitching here.
Okay. We're gonna tow it. That's why. So if he wants his car back, you better come out and get it. That's fine.
This yours? No.
Like a homeless camp, or?
Yeah, that's my guess.
Me.
You mind if my car just check, make sure no bodies in there? No.
Not search for anything. You got a little bit, whatever. I'm not worried about it, man. Just...
I mean, you can peek your head in there.
Okay, that's all I need to do, man.
Yeah, we're not worried about it. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah, see that, man. We're good. They got a dude hiding on top of an RV that just jumped out of this car. I want to contact him. Yo! You're on gunpoint. Get down now. All right?
Get up. Get him down.
Now here's where you're in a sticky situation because you're probably not wanting to climb that ladder to go get him. Can't exactly tase him, right? It's a weird situation. Keith, you can't tase him. Chill.
Don't put your hands in your pockets. Just come down.
Oh.
Was that a shot?
I believe that was a shot.
No way.
Had his pistol in his hand.
That was definitely a shot,
indeed.
dude. Yeah, this is kind of why you don't if you can avoid it, go hands on with your gun. Spray lands crazy.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, he got tagged for sure.
One officer drew his firearm and issued lawful commands to Merez. Merez stood up, adjusted his pants, and then jumped off the RV in an attempt to escape. The officers immediately pursued him. Merez resisted and pushed one of the officers in the chest. In the struggle to apprehend him, police said one round was discharged from an officer's firearm, grazing Merez's head.
Jeez.
All right.
It's an ND, dog. That's a auto fail. Like,
yeah. Stop.
Gloves.
You shot me in my hand.
You all right, dude?
Oh, yeah.
Dog, you shot him in the head. Like, no.
Fucking A.
It's me, okay?
My gun shot you in the head.
Stop, Keith. It's like
What's your name? Looking at black wall right there.
Like,
hey, check his vitals, alright?
It's pretty bad. I'm not saying the guy didn't resist. I'm not saying the guy didn't run.
Keep talking,
whatever,
brother. Okay,
like,
we're gonna get you checked out.
For what's likely a misdemeanor, I even think, like, kind of drawing down the guy's a little weird, technically, for just a misdemeanor.
No.
You know, like.
You go with him for a second?
No.
You go with him for a second?
No.
Okay, well then go get my med bag.
I'd be super annoyed too.
He's alright.
Bro, who cares about your gloves, dog?
Hey, draw my baby mom!
I see the inside of this guy's pants.
Wait. Come down.
Oh, this is a very nice med bag. Nice and put together.
Baby mom. Right there on the corner.
You can tell this guy has no idea what this is.
Oh my god.
Just put some gauze
Oh
in
my
there.
god, you have to shoot me for.
Hey, didn't shoot you, my guy. You're alright.
What's your
Did shoot
first name, boss?
You're alright, my
What's
guy.
your first name, boss?
There you go.
What's your first name, my guy?
Can't tourniquet the head.
Merez was taken to a local hospital for treatment and discharged the next day. He was then booked into the Sacramento County Main Jail on charges of resisting arrest and a felony no bail warrant for being a felon in possession of a firearm. No weapon was found on him at the time of his arrest. During the investigation, officers also discovered illegal narcotics in Merez's vehicle. Thank you.
They had a warrant for him. I don't get the in possession of a firearm thing if they didn't find one, even in the car or whatever. And then even if you found it in the car, I guess unless they're going to say he was in it, so he was in constructive possession, you know, like.
Yeah.
That's a weird one, dog. I'm not saying he's not out there doing sussy stuff, but I'm taking 30. So that puts us at -6 for PD.
There you go.
We're not doing too bad. For PD. BWP Fatah. It's a question. Do you blow into your gloves before you put them? No, I don't do that.
No.
If you fold them correctly, oh, actually, hold on. Here's show and tell time. Here's a medical kit here. We'll do some show and tell. So it's a little rip away medical kit here, right? So you just so you'll notice.
Just shove your hand in there and make it like it.
So you have stop. Yeah, I have some pre-staged, so you pull them, and there's 2 at a time here, and you either just pull them out, and they're already kind of there, and I don't know, it's not that complicated. Just have pairs pre-staged, and just kind of throw your hands in there, and there you go. Gloves. I'm not gonna put both on because I just burned a pair of gloves for nothing. 4-hour stream. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I'll do 2 more, and then we'll call it.
We're almost done. I was gonna say.
We'll try to knock these out. That's a spicy meatball.
Not yet.
My kids are upstairs.
Where are they at?
No, my kids are upstairs.
I like how she just like, my kids are upstairs, and just ran out.
Just left your kids.
What life decisions did you make to get you here? Like, my goodness.
Tell them to come down here. Hey!
He has a gun.
He has.
Ask for really quick consent to kick this door open.
The gun?
Yes, and the clothes.
Can we go in there?
Is he armed with a gun right now? The gun is upstairs.
Does he know where it's at?
Yes, it's upstairs.
He's running out there right now to get it.
He's currently loading it.
All y'all are just fiddle.
He's probably
farting around.
adding some lubrication to it to make sure that
Yes.
it's reliable. Currently loading whatever magazine.
Where are the kids at? Which bedroom?
They're in the room above the garage. He broke
It's a
my phone. I can't
revolver.
call my kids.
Shotgun loading the magazine too.
What's the code to this? We need to. Can you go over by our police cars? We need to. I want to get the kids.
You have the
Are they his
universal
kids
key to the city below
We can go
your
in there and get
ankle.
them?
Just kick it. Just kick it. Just kick it. Just kick it. Just kick it.
No, it looks like a good door.
I'm not saying it isn't. Don't get me wrong. The code would be preferential. But you grab your little radio and you say, I'm going to be forcing entry. Go ahead and give me the channel and send me units code. Kick it. Be done with it. And pull your little earbud out. Because you don't need to be listening to whatever these people are saying after that. you have the problem in front of you.
536 radio. Could we get a couple more units? We've still got 2 kids inside the home.
Police department! Police department!
Sig G3.
Shout out to those. Looking at you to remove the kids at the request of the victim.
Goated.
Police department, come out! Hands right now. Show me your hands. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Word of advice. Now he's doing great so far outside of the weird door thing. Once you start shooting, and I actually learned this from a Marine, so shout out to them. Hold what you got. The second I start backing up and giving up ground, he saw me. I saw him. We exchanged gunfire, right? I am now giving him more and more and more positional advantage over the situation that we're in, right? I start losing space as opposed to holding the space I got. Now, if you're going to move, get the hell out of the house, right? Now, they're there for the kids, and they want to protect the kids, and I'm here for that. But pick one, right? You know what you're walking into. She warned you. He's got a gun. He's upstairs. They got kids in there. You had all the information you needed, so you don't necessarily get to play ignorance here. While you're fiddle farting with the door, be game planning. Hey, if I engage this guy, that's the hill I die on. We're going to go do this thing because I'm worried about these kids, right? Just think about this stuff before you do it. Your knee-jerk reaction won't be a good one.
Go ahead, come on out. Hold on. Hey, that's his room. That's his room. That's his room.
He's got, it looks like an AK.
I guess fuck them kids then, right? Like,
yeah, pretty much.
Get inside. Get inside.
I mean, shout out to them for at least walking away, right? But
Get inside!
Out of the house.
I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm not saying you're running in there at this point, but like, you know, there's kids in there and you're hearing gunshots. Like, I don't know, dog. I get it. And again, I'm armchair quarterbacking it here. They're brave officers for being there. And I'm shout out to them being there. But like, you have to understand, I guess, the game plan here, right? I don't know.
You're shooting out of the house.
Oh my. We still got kids in there.
That's my.
Radio, just be advised the children are still inside. We don't currently have a phone number for them.
They're children.
Let's move back.
Might as well. Just go down the street. You'll be safe down there with FD. Here's also where rifles make a lot of sense. But I mean, if you can't get to them because they're in your car, it is what it is. Oh, shit. That's him shooting at the patrol car.
That's the car, yep.
Yeah, dog. Free word of advice from I guess somebody that's got a little bit of experience in, I guess, urban warfare, if you want to call it that. All of these homes are potential shooting positions. I'd be going to neighbors. I'd be like, yo, dog, can I borrow your upstairs real quick? Like, especially if you have a rifle. One, it conceals you a bit. The one place you don't want to be is a patrol car.
Right, on the street.
Dude, you were a bullet magnet. Notice the first one got cranked off at the car. It's another big reason why we like doing these body cam breakdowns is we're doing what's called what if scenarios. And like, if you want to be a cop, like, you should live in this mindset of what if, because at least you're not caught flat-footed, and so you at least have some sort of game plan in this situation. But let's not be near the car. Yeah, good idea.
Southwest side section of the home.
Oh,
Shooting out of the house. Shooting out of the house.
Jeez,
Shots
dude.
being fired out of the house. Shooting out of the house. He's shooting out of the house.
Gee, bro, she was one step away from getting smoked. 760 by 39 would have smoked through all that.
Shots being fired out of the house.
I'll be honest, none of what she's sitting behind is likely ballistic. If it went through all this, she probably gets tagged. There you go. Problem solved. I mean, for being there, I guess I'll give PD a +5. There was some weird stuff that got done. You're probably not winning the gunfight if you have a handgun and this guy's got an AK. I'll +5 it for courage. At least they showed up.
There you go.
That's better than most. That's better than not being there. But kind of like I said, like, you have to think about. We talked about this. I did a really cool class. Ancient blocks are your friend. Agreed. We talked about this I got to take a class with Kyle Morgan. It was basically protector mindset, and he talked about hostage rescue or active shooter prevention, right? And a lot of that stuff, we talked about the type of equipment that was realistic for you to have on yourself. And he's like, you're not going to have time for body armor, like extra body armor, right? Like, you're not going to have time for all this stuff because every second you spend doing that is a second this guy gets to pull a trigger, right? And when it's in the defense of a third person, like, you're going to have to risk your life. That's just like the end all be all of it, right? Like that, I don't know. That is what you're signing up for. Fort Wayne. Oh, here we go. We're going to save a toddler. This is good feels. Yeah, don't take cover behind concealment. Give it a yes. Agreed. Do not do that. Take cover behind cover. Feel hidden behind concealment. We should like figure out what the call is, maybe.
First before I found him, he's in a pool. 2 houses south, backyard.
Oh, I wonder if he's the missing kid.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah, I bet you he was like a missing kid. Shout out.
You okay?
He's cold now.
He's cold.
He's breathing and conscious. Go ahead and start me at 13.
Shout out to him.
You okay? You okay? Hey, it's okay. You okay?
You don't always get good days. Sometimes you do. It's a good time. Oh, dude, he was still aspirating water.
He's definitely taking in a lot of water. Okay.
Hold on.
Sure, shoot for you. I don't know what street this is, but I'm in front of 6622. Okay.
That's wild. That was wild that he was making noise and all that, but had already taken water into his lungs. Like that didn't like choke him initially. That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, infant rescue swimming is totally a thing. The kid was technically doing that. He's kind of like on his back doing whatever, but dude, that's wild. Also, don't let your kids out of your sight.
Yeah.
That's a very easy solution. I'm not saying I'm not a parent, so I can't make too many criticisms, but the amount of kids I had to find, that shit used to piss me off. Shout out to this guy. Way to be there.
He's definitely taking in a lot of water. It's okay.
And he's like, dog, I'm never swimming again.
You okay?
Shout out to this kiddo. But he's self-rescued. Now, the guy did help him, though. Shout out to them. Is this police officers? Dog, you know what? I'll do 12. I'll split the difference. I was between 10 and 15. I'll do 12.
I'd go 15, man.
15? Okay. We're at plus 14. We've climbed out of the depths here. My 2-year-old's a stronger swimmer than me. Back in their day, they left their kids in the woods. Oh my God. Oh, you know what? I'll take some from society. Let's take some from them. I'll do 20. We'll take that. Plus 125 is where we're at for society. This will be the last one because it's late. It was a long ass stream. I love you all. For everyone that's hung out with us this whole time, shout out to y'all. Plus 5 to chat. Can we do plus 5 for the chat? We'll do one. We'll add that to Bill's score. And a plus 10 for Bill. Somehow he's responsible for that kid knowing how to rescue swim. Drunk 300-pound woman flees police. What? No way on foot.
You going to jail. You going to jail today. All them kids, look at them. All them kids. All them kids in the door.
On August 26th, 2023, officers conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle driving erratically with an unsafe number of occupants inside.
5 adults, 6 kids.
I'm shocked this is not trooper behavior. You'd get looked at real funny if you did this on a traffic stop. At least for city cops. Do deputies do this? This is a deputies thing?
It would all depend.
If it was if I was trying to make sure they weren't going to flee, like I got somebody like asleep at the wheel, I have no beef with them putting that right there. But like, That's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
I'm not really sure.
Like off in
what that is.
La La Land here.
It's probably the supervisor.
Roll the window down. What's wrong with you?
Shut up! God damn, shut up!
Where's your idea? Where's your idea? Let me see it.
Don't even know you asking them that. Why you entertaining it? They just need to be quiet. It's a birthday party.
It's a birthday party.
In the car.
Did you hear it? I asked you to roll all your windows down.
The thing said there's 8 kids in that car.
Oh my God.
Look at that.
Bro, it's a sedan.
It's a baby in the front.
We just holding the kids. I'm trying to get her to calm. We just holding the kids because we just left a birthday party today. We just holding up. We watching our kids. We had our kids.
So show me something.
I guess they're blurring it out for the kids.
You been drinking?
No. Because she talking. She in the bag.
You open the trunk.
Yeah. Open it from inside. You gotta open it from the out.
Oh, open it from the out.
Frag, it might be policy. You never know. -20. Yeah, we're starting there probably. For society, I guess. We're suspecting.
Miss, how you say your name? Step out real quick. Step out real quick. You don't need your purse to step out the car. What you doing? Ma'am, how many times I gotta tell you? Step out the car. I said get out the car. What's in there? Something's in here. Something in this car. Step out. Step out.
I got the piece. That's public on what you talking about. Shit, chill out.
She riled up.
I got a piece so bad, y'all.
Take your glasses off. What's your name? No. Where you going? You really about to go to jail.
Why?
You about to go to jail. You on the side of the road. Where you going? Bro, come here. What are you doing?
That's still me.
What the fuck? Hey,
There's no way you draw down on that car. I was about to get mad. I was like, dude, I know university draw down on that car. She should not have made it back to that car.
Nope.
Like in a million years, no. The second she makes a motion that's not immediately compliant, like, I'm gonna start us at -15. This is my people, Keith.
I don't think so. This may be mine. I mean, it looks a little rural to be.
It says officers.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta get a decent look at this car real quick.
Get out!
Oh, it says police.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh, I'm about to lose a lot of points. You pitting that? No, hell
drunk
no.
Driver struck another vehicle, causing complete chaos on the scene.
Good job.
Oh, 41.
Failure to act causes people to get hurt. Deputized did it earlier. We're doing it now. Bro.
Hey, 41. 41. 41.
I'm assuming that's like an accident.
41. Get your ass over here! Get the f down! Get your ass over here!
Sweet. There you go.
Put your hands by your back! Put your hands by your back!
I'll be honest, he has nobody to be mad at it but himself.
Yeah.
Is she dumb? Yes. She gonna be held accountable for her actions? Yes. You think he gets written up for failure to act?
I would certainly think so.
I think depending on the department, he probably doesn't. Maybe like a talking to or something. I don't know, dog. I did hunting tactics. Jesus. He has no reason. I mean, I get that he's mad, but I'm gonna take another 5. We're at negative 20. You're mad.
Get some pink cuffs on her. There you go. She's a lady.
Yo, drunk ass! Yo, drunk ass!
Bro, get the cuffs on, bro. We're at negative 25. I'm getting punitive with this justice now.
Oh my gosh.
Bro. What a good day. What a good time.
Hey! Hey! Get the kids. Help me out. Get the kids.
Get a kid wrangler.
Get up! Get the Get up! Get up! You know goddamn better! Get your ass in the car! Get your ass!
This guy's a little amped. I get it. I've always, you know, you want to crank me up, have something involving kids, but this.
You know when to blame but yourself. Also, okay, we're at negative 30 so far. Off the top for suspects, I'm just gonna say she's an idiot. I'll just take 20 right off the top, so it's negative 40 for suspecting. We'll see if we catch up.
Did she pop her cuff? Oh, okay.
Get your ass! Hell no! Come on! Get your ass over here!
Come on.
Get your ass over here!
I believe in you.
You going in this car? Get up! You don't need a goddamn ambulance. Yes, I do. We taking you to the hospital. Get your ass up.
If your inmate or your detainee or your arrestee requests an ambulance, you have to acquiesce. That's going to be policy. Do not say, no, I'm not getting you an ambulance. We're at negative 35. That's an easy way to say that her civil rights were violated. So we're going to kick all these charges. Shit matters. Maybe this isn't for you, dog.
Child cruelty to children, all that shit. No, it's not. Stand up. Listen. I'm not going to the children. You going to jail. You going to jail today.
Fairburn Police Department.
What the fuck is your problem?
Patrolman, you have a problem.
I get it. I'm mad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not surprised. But like, bro, the heinous crimes I've watched and observed and had to arrest on, and like, whatever. Dan hit him with patrolman. You have a problem.
Damn, man.
So now imagine that this whole car is more combative. You know what I mean?
Imagine if there was like 8 midgets and they're all restless. They all came out after you.
Oh my god. Yes, I'm doing an after party, guys. Alright, I'm gonna skip through this. We'll see how long this takes.
It's all fire. Just
get fire there.
Talk about, bro. Hey, bro.
I got her right now.
I don't know if she had a seizure or what. You took her out from what am I talking?
You don't have to know. Just call medical.
There they are.
There you go.
Your big shiny red truck.
Why are we taking her out of
I understand
custody?
you said come. I'm just trying to find out what happened.
She struck a vehicle, but she hit the curb right there. Y'all can help her. Watch car.
I'm gonna vote 10 times out of 10. This person is perfectly fine just faking it. I'll say 8.
She refusing treatment for her. I mean, I know CG Georgia reads all. You're being treated. What I'm telling you is, you don't have the capacity to make the decision for your children or yourself. All right, well, come with me.
Can I walk them over there? Miss,
They're going.
More responsible parenting. We're skipping because I don't want to get pissed off. I've had a few calls like this. Let's see it. Do we get charges?
Yeah, you overshot it.
Was
Back
charged
it up.
with multiple counts of child cruelty, DUI, fleeing a peace officer, reckless driving, and resisting arrest. Share your thoughts with us.
Wow. I'll stick with the 35. Then I gotta do some math here. Take 10 away, and then take 4 away, or take 5 away. No. That's gonna be negative 21. After all the math is done on that. I'm ending with that. My brain can't take anymore. For everybody else that hung out with us this whole time, +5 for fire. Sure. I'll give it to Bill. Oh, no, that'll actually zero out fire. I'll take that. Perilous Mastodon, what's going on, homie? And that is our very long stream. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us. I will give you the final totals here. State Boys got negative 20. County and municipals ended at negative 21. Shout out to that. Feds ended at negative 100. Society ended at, even after this call, plus 125. Fire ended at 0. Suspects ended at negative 40. Media ended at negative 25. And Bill ended with plus 10. Shout out to them. Shout out to every. He said you owe me 4 hours. Dan, thank you for hanging out with us. For everybody else, for 300 for that Gertie. Thank you guys for chilling with us. Producer Juan is currently in his version of Halloween Hell, having to go work a month-long event. So it might take a second for us to get to produce content, but we are dedicated to making sure that you guys get streams. Shouldn't be skipping any streams anytime soon, so they should be at plus 20 to cornfields. You guys should be getting uninterrupted streams and then some after-party action. I'm going to take another quick potty break, but hang out with you guys in the after-party for a little while. I do love you all, and I will see the rest of you guys on Tuesday. If you'd like to see us in the after-party, you can either join us by becoming a member here or a member in Patreon for as little as $1 a month. That gives you direct access to our Discord, where we hang out and do cool stuff and meet people and do more cool stuff. But anyways, till next time.
Very cool.
I love you all. Bye-bye.
Night, everybody.
I expect more recycled thumbnails.